Take. Update the stream title. Perfect record with metaphor. Oh well. There we go. Okay, we're live. Okay, so what was I doing? Right, I was gonna check out the hot springs.
Alright then.
I need one more gold beetle.
Where to?
It's pretty dead to me. I actually feel pretty good. And yeah, I know I'm not on as early as I would have liked, but worth.
Let's go.
I slept like 10 hours. I feel so fucking good.
You bastard, you.
Like I just hopped out of bed and made bed then shower. Shut up.
This place.
This is the hot spring. Water here is supposed to mellow away your anxiety and nervousness.
Whoa.
They're only open at night, okay.
Yeah.
Alright then. Where to?
So what do I have to do today? Just Coliseum? Only social account have maxed out as Basilio, so
Where to?
do right, Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Only fight with your weapon. They facing a Godworn, a Gargoz, and their good friend an
Fight
Orgo.
on.
Gonna be.
Here is set an arbitrary time limit.
What'll it be?
Ready? Give me some
Size another
time.
What now? Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Uh-huh.
Rumble.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger Will is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight. That beautiful Oreo is called an orgy. Definitely didn't just make that shit up on the spot.
Right there. Take this!
I knew I could count on you.
I don't see
I
any more.
see the enemy.
We're safe.
There they are.
This'll do it.
Right on the money.
God, Faker is busted for those kinds of rounds. Brilliant bang on blow by our challenger Will. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. Faker is absolutely busted for those. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 1. In the next match, you'll receive a special reward. More fighting ahead of you, but here's the reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Yeah.
Look at you.
Audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Hey.
Alright.
+4 courage I don't need anymore. Guess I can't complain, it's free mag.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Rank will not go up.
What now?
Apparently, you missed that one steal. Chances you have thief slash steal on any other
I
character,
walk a
because I always
royal
forget
path.
about it, but you can swap out characters in mid-battle. I actually didn't. But, you are 100,000,000% right. That I should be taking advantage of that. Because it would be relatively easy. Put steel on at least Juna.
All right then.
A very, very good point you just made.
Where to?
You would think that I would think about that too, because, like, you know why? It's because I've been playing so much not Persona 5. It's because it's been a long time since I've played Persona 5, because you could swap party members mid-battle in Persona 5, but, like, you can't in Persona 3, you can't in Persona 4, you can't in... Actually, you can in SMT, so I should be, Really, I have no excuse, I'm just bad. Game mentions that when you get your 5th party member, and I just memory hold it. The thing is, like, I have even, like, taken advantage of the ability to swap party members. Like, in Persona 5, I've taken advantage of it in, like, in SMT, like, recently. Like, in SMT 5 Vengeance, I've took advantage of that. I'm just bad. Like, there's no other way around it, I'm just bad.
Let's go.
Like, it's not like I didn't know. Okay, time to get my Gamer Boy bathwater to sell.
It will be Lord Louis.
Does Hot Spring just raise social stats? What am I gonna do at night?
This place.
Skinny, you have any ideas what I should start doing at night? This is the Hot Spring. Water is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. Yeah, sure. Soak for a bit. Alright, I'll be waiting here, so take your time. Hey, a terrible sky scared everyone else away. There's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Soothing heat from the water radiated in the very core of my body. And now, like, Hulkenberg, Yuffie, and Juna are gonna come in, not realize Will is in there, and then they're going to blame Will and beat the shit out of him, right? Starting to tremble. What should I do? Bear with it. Yeah, bear with it for just a little longer. All of my vein for my soul hour feels like it's been revitalized by the heat of the bath. Auntie, thank you so much for the 71-month resub. Skinny is cringe. How you doing, Auntie? Notice a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Hero's fruit. That's right, the merchant altar asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. Okay, we got that Gamer Boy bath water we can sell to the merchant now, Pog. Get totally rejuvenated and attain some mag that melts into the water. Meet up with Gallica and return to the others.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
Wait, so we just had the hot spring scene and there was no, like... Okay, you cannot... No one can accuse Atlas, and Hashino in particular, of not listening to fan feedback. The American fans said they hated those scenes, and there's not one in Metaphor. Do this, then... Leo comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with him.
Smash it all to bits.
Shiryu, where are you? Yo, I'm so close to maxing everybody. Ugh. Wait. Before I do that,
All right then.
got other
Where
things
to?
I should do first.
Let's go.
Hot Springs too, sometimes have people join you, but I've only ever had been Stroll.
Blimey.
Oh, yeah? Alright.
And it's not like fans hated that like other characters would join you in the hot springs. What fans hated was like how extremely out of character the hot spring scenes ended up being. That was what really Tended to bother people.
Let's go.
At least that's what bothered me about them. But you know, I get that they're gag scenes. I'm not like fucking culturally tone deaf. But you know, I still don't particularly appreciate them. Like, I don't like when characters go out of character for the purpose of gag scenes. I've never enjoyed those sorts of scenes in anime. Yes, you have a certain glow about you. I tell you, you've gone to the hot spring. You've brought the water. Yep, you can have my Gamer Boy bath water.
Goodbye now.
Let me take you off your hands. And if I may ask, how's the hot spring? Nice and cozy. Water imparting true coziness. Yes, perfect seal of approval. Now all I have to do is reproduce this prince-infused water. I've done it. My perfect bath salts are complete.
Huh?
What's all this about a seal of approval? And what do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. A better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness. He just wanted to use them for advertising. That's what this is about? You're the worst. Literally selling our Gamer Boy bath water.
It's too much to take.
Wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. These humble bath salts I hope they might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts, but true warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. But I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, Will, it does seem like she gets your value. What do you think? Guess it might be alright to give her your seal of approval. As long as I get my cut. It's fucked up. Well, if that's all. Well, I knew you would understand. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. And this as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. My distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
Give me the gold beetle. Please take this as well. It's an insect, but it has the most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take that. Thanks. Of course, surely these salts deserve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. Yes, I got it. It should be called the Prince's Serene Embrace.
Just sublime.
Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Genius! Sensational!
Wait a second.
What? You're into it? Oh my god, that's way too funny. Galaga has the best shocked face in this game. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm gonna suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase them yourself, Your Highness.
Just sublime.
I'll wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams. I'll do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best. How did it end up like this? And yeah, she mentioned that the general store would sell them. Oh, max MP. It's not bad, but it's not great. But, Skinny, what should I do at night? I just said you went to the hot springs at the end, but yeah, I guess that's what it's gonna come down to. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something we're missing. There's gotta be something we can optimize. Some activity that can be done at nighttime that's actually useful.
Why, you little...
Has to be.
Luis after all, then.
Is this it?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
This is the way you use the bath in the runner. Yeah.
The weather is dreadful.
Ooh,
The world belongs to Lord Louis. Wow!
that'd be very nice. Use the bath on the runner.
Wow!
Can we talk?
Wow!
Can we talk?
Wow!
Can we talk?
I'm...
I think I'm gonna do the dungeon really soon.
Wow!
Can we talk?
I'm...
Like within 4 days.
I'm just incredulous.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
All right then.
What I should do.
What now?
Level 20. Ona Master and Trickster. Oh, gee. That's a big ask. I don't think I can even do that right now. No, I can't. I don't have even close to enough. Oh well then, I'll just wait.
I'm just
I just wanted to make sure that I have enough masks to make all the
All right
all the
then.
like persona
Where
masks.
to?
Go to Basilio.
What now?
Wait, no, Gauntlet Runner.
All right then. Let's go.
Taking a dead time, NG plus, already ranking the dead days. No idea what to do. Veg. If you're on NG plus and you have like dead days, the best thing to do would be to take the Gauntlet Runner out to a random dungeon and just like if it's dead I can't talk. Dead days specifically. Yeah, I swear my fucking stuttering has been getting worse lately with like after I got that cold it scrambled my brain. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. But oh, you don't have the runner yet? Oh, get fucked then. No runner equals get fucked. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have some dead days early on. That is one thing I liked about Persona 5. Again, relentless P5 glazing. But also other Persona games, like you always had like something useful you could do. Like you could make coffee for SP items really early on in P5. You could make thieves tools. In like P3 you could use the arcade. In all of the Persona games you could work jobs. So you could just like farm money. It wasn't much, but you know, it wasn't like a super small amount either, so it was kind of nice.
All right then.
Now, show on the road, Basilio. Basilio, rank 7.
the sky.
Seeing the sky? Proper weird looking. Luis, who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to Rod. Yeah, you said that before. Okay. That sounds Welsh this time, you got him for sure. I mean, I think.
Thank you.
Thanks, Will. First order of business, go me with that merchant man, Alsea.
Now,
Sounds like that rich Alsea does his dealings in that shop there. No chance I can make it in as his guards, after we messed up last time. I figure we'll just stand watch on our own, guard the places I've known. What do you think? I could be smart, yeah? Genius. Just kinda came to me. If he's a target, then he's bound to come here at some point. Shite, that came from the alley in the back. He dead already.
Vinka!
Don't do it. Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. Isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep killing for all our sakes. Hey, Vinka, you alright? It's all this is because of the igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper. I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every blade morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts, until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka. What they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. Now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? That is Magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka.
I'll kill you!
Kill every last one of them. Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. You kill Basilio? He's like family to you.
Vinka.
That's right. I'm your brother. Both made it through all that pain. Told me you'd save up. We'd live together. You remember what you said? You're not going to be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm.
Vinka!
Did he just teleport? Was that teleportation or super speed? There was Magla swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever. I think it was speed. I think you might be right.
Damn it.
Okay, so it was super speed. Yeah, is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. But Mega 10 characters are all super slow all the time. Ignore the times when they've like literally outran bullets, outran lasers. Ignore the time in Persona 5 Strikers when Sophia basically like, you know, moves so fast she essentially teleports in like the very tiny fraction of a second before the laser would have hit Joker. What will you do? Stop him. Vinka wants that too. That's why he told us where he was going. I guess that's not a strong word. She's just reading into it. Yeah. Exactly. That's a strong resolve and trust from Basilio.
I've got to settle this as his kindred and as his friend.
Chasm Vinka mentioned. It's just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the igniter experiments, that's where they'd throw the bodies. The mass grave, and it would have been ours. Think I'll have to fight, Vinka. Done everything you need to. Just let me know.
This one's important.
Imagine coming to conclusions about work of fiction by reading the text, not just going with your gut. Yeah, I know, right? It's not Vinka, an old comrade Basilio, so I'm ready I should speak to Basilio in town during the day so we can defeat him together. The issue is that, like, it's all based on Magotsui. And so it's like the thing about Mega 10 characters I think confounds so many, like, power scalers and anti-power scalers is that the power is not consistent. They look miserable as we return to the group. You know, because, like, some characters, it's like, a lot of times if you say, like, a character is inconsistent, people think that means, like, narratively inconsistent. Like, it's bad writing, but, like, that's not what's happening here. like, they're inconsistent in the sense that, like, their power source is inconsistent. Because, you know, like, Magla, Magatsuki, Magnetite, like, it's all the same shit. It's all the same shit by a different name. And, it's like what we see in, you know, in, like, Persona 2. Like, because of, like, how Persona 2 is, with, like, its, you know, the fact that it's, like, an old 2D game, they have to kind of be a bit more overt about how things work, otherwise you won't understand what's going on in the scene at all. And, like, there's times when we see the characters invoke their persona to do things, right? Like, you know, when they're stuck in that, in the blimp that's about to crash in Innocent Sin, you know, the door is, like, fucking shut. And it's like a big, heavy steel door that would obviously be too hard for a normal human to open. And, they're like, oh, we can't open this, you know, because, like, we're not strong enough. And so Yukino just walks up to the door and invokes her persona, and then rips the door open. And so, like, that's how it works. And so when people are saying, like, oh, Ryuji is, like, the fastest runner among the Phantom Thieves, like, that's what they said, and he had to run, like, to the boat in Shido's palace to, like, escape the explosion, and he was obviously, like, running at normal human speed. Of course he's running at normal human speed, because he's a normal human! Like, he wasn't invoking his persona for that. Like, did you see him summon Captain Kidd? Or did you see him, like, did you see him get the like, aura of invocation? Did you see fucking Magatsuki fucking spilling out of his body? Like, when Sophia fucking dashed in front of Joker? It's like, no, like, he wasn't using the superpowers. So, of course, he was as slow as a normal human. It's like, and, you know, then people go like, well, why would he do that? It's like, you know, why wouldn't he use his powers? It's like, because they just got done fighting Shido for like an hour.
Alright then.
Probably couldn't summon his persona. Like, everyone but Joker literally got KO'd by Shido. Like, everybody else got knocked the fuck out. So, of course he fucking couldn't summon his persona, because that's, you know, that's hard. Summoning a persona is very difficult. Speak to Basilio in town during the day. So it's nighttime, I have nothing to do.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. This is a right jam.
Fairy Tail fundamentally has a similar power issue. That's also badly written to the point of everything just coming down to plot convenience. People basically seem to think that Megaton is just like Fairy Tail, and they're all wrong.
Where to? Where to?
Yeah, or even worse, people think that, like,
Let's go.
people think that Mega 10 actually is consistent, and they think that, like, that all of the high-end showings are just, like, people misunderstanding things, or they think that, like, the high-end showings are, like, you know, plot contrivance, or that, like, you know, the writers made, like, a mistake, or that it's meant to be, like, hyperbolic in some way. But, you know, I think Shiva, like, makes it very clear. He says that he's gonna gather Magatsuki so he can blow up the universe. And so, it raises the question of, like, well, what is a demon's baseline level of power? And, like, sure, that's a difficult question to answer, but I think I would say that there really is no such thing as a baseline level of power, because demons are made of Magatsuki. They're all Magatsuki. And so, a demon's baseline level of power is however much Magatsuki they have on hand at the time. Like, that's the way I see it.
Idiot peasant.
Let's see.
Opera House, they have 5 plays in rotation, yep. I'm gonna start doing the Opera House, because for all I know, there's like a reward for doing all of these. I already did this one, but I'm gonna do it again because I didn't
do you
actually do it. I loaded game afterwards.
Whoa.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
We have to. All right then. What now?
There's Basilio. Oh, I see. I guess I need to wait a day because I just did his, so he's on cooldown. I can't do the quest, which means the quest will probably rank him up.
All right then. Where to?
Means we go to Altabury.
Let's go.
But on top of it, all emotions are shown to affect things, and that is inherently variable, which I think is a better way of putting it. Magnetime power scaling is consistent but variable. Yeah, exactly. Like the like it's not that like the powers are inconsistent. It's that they, like you said, they have a variable level of power depending on the circumstances. But then that's also not even always true. Like, it depends on the character you're looking at. Like, someone like Joker has a variable level of power. But, you know, someone like Primal Satan or, you know, the Nahobino, after taking the Throne of Creation, doesn't really have a variable level of power at that point. Because, like, they have access to all the power in the verse.
Where to?
Let's go.
So, you know, that further complicates things. Because it's basically, like, the narrative function that serves is basically to allow weaker characters to take on stronger characters and win without it being, like, without it being badly written, without it being, like, inconsistent from a narrative point of view.
All right then. Where to?
Which is always why I've said that, you know, something like Death Battle as a format inherently, you know, favors Megaten characters. Because, Death Battle always, like, looks at characters at their strongest. Not at their, like, most consistent or baseline or anything like that.
Can we talk?
And so, you know, when Death Battle is, like, looking at, you know, like, using a character like Joker, they're not going to be basing his power off of, like, you know, his, like, lowest possible showings, or, like, you know, trying to, like, do math on, like, figuring out what's, like, his average level of power or what's most consistent. They're going to be looking at his absolute highest showings. They're going to be looking at, like, you know, the Adam Cadmon fight, or they're going to be looking at, like, the Demiurge fight, things like that. Like, they might be looking at other things for, like, supplementary evidence, but in terms of, like, how they interpret his, like, his average level of power, they're just going to be looking at like, the highest possible.
Let's go.
You're up against a duo of bandits. I'll be putting a special restriction on this match. Saving the odds, you can only have one ally with you. You have to fight this battle as equals. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yes, we're up against people, it should be fair. You should put some thought into who you want to fight with you. 2 brawler archetypes, and I get some good synergy going. Fight was annoying. Really? Who do I want to have with me? gonna call one ally this time. Yeah, Heismay. Oh, they force you to use brawler archetypes? Oh, do they really? Thing.
What now?
Thanks for the heads up.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. I'll let my fists do the talking. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Wasn't hard when you just mind games playing certain sections on it, but I hate being pigeonholed into things. I don't mind so much with something like the Colosseum, though. I wish it would tell me straight up that I have to use brawlers instead of implying it.
What now?
It kind of does. You try and do anything else, Galaga complains. Thing.
With these fists, I strike for justice!
All right.
Gonna run an identical build on Stroll and MC.
All right then. Where to?
Wrong shot, or wrong place.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Where they made, say, the Goblin Dungeons, where if you use mages, they go apeshit and try to shove their fist down your throat and rip your asshole out through your mouth, but you can make them work and right face them if you don't mind the risk. See, the difference though is those are like actual dungeons, whereas like the Colosseum is meant to be more of like challenge fights. You know, they're kind of like the it's almost like the side missions in Tactica. Honestly, I'm surprised they're not more gimmicky. I'm surprised they're as simple as just kill the fucking enemies. Surprised they didn't make them way, way more gimmicky.
Uh-huh! Fight on!
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
Oh, yeah?
A rare treat facing actual people today. Kind of weird they usually make us face monsters, huh? You guys must be tough if they made it this far. Be as careful as you always are.
Come on.
Special 2-on-1 duel. we got for you today? Both parties step up and fight.
All right, let's show him what we can do. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Strike and light.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Hit their weakness. That's your
Ouch.
only attack.
I was in the back. Derp.
Take that! Let's wrap this up! I'll let my fist get charging in. Let's work together. Maybe I won't hold back! Better be falling back.
Back now, and then just Emerald Vortex.
Scour!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Pugilist!
No, stepping back. No holding back. The power of wind.
Yeah, it's not a make or break thing, at least not at this level. It being basically just Coliseum is fine, I just don't care for it. Yeah, fair enough. I get you.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing fight, blah blah. Gold 3, yeah. Little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated.
Look
Yeah.
at you.
Ah, you did. Now you've made it to the next tier. Guess all those real battles are giving you an edge. Yep.
All right.
Big pog.
Fight another day.
That popularity rank will not go above 619. I think it's going up in the background, though.
What now? Behold, I walk a royal path.
If it means I can survive, I'll steal whatever I have to.
Fucking... Yeah, I understand it's ordinal numbering, not cardinal numbering. That's not the fucking point. Point is better rank.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
There's too much to take.
You little boss. You turn my stomach.
Idiot.
Let's see.
Play is called The Princess Predicament. It's about a clever suitor who wins over a fussy princess. Normally, it gets there done, it coaxes the princess into opening up a bit. Let's take something pretty clever to reach a hardened heart.
What do you think? Well then. All right.
This play, The Princess Predicament, is about a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with impossible riddles. Please take my hand in marriage, and you must prove your devotion by counting all the stars in the night sky. That's what Milady desires. Look here at this sheet of paper. It is completely black. Illustrate all the stars in the sky. This is my answer.
For real?
That a fair response? Yes, Princess did ask for the impossible, so they're both on the same level. I give in. Never did I believe you would solve all 100 of my riddles. Then, my dear princess, will you do me the honor of accepting my offer of marriage? Before I acquiesce, I have one final question. Whence did you attain such wisdom? I lost my parents at a young age and I was raised by the church. I owe all I know and all that I am to the teachings of Sanctism. So, through the guidance of the church and the power of love, the man won the princess's heart.
Exactly.
I don't know if I needed all that Sanctus preaching, but the way the man used his wisdom to overcome all 100 riddles was still pretty amazing.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
Look at this.
Bard and giving me MP items, what a bro.
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is this it?
Blimey.
What now?
This is all right. Oh, up.
Oh, yeah?
There. Pretty good, isn't it? Looking like a...
Exactly.
No.
This is all right.
Okay,
All right, then. Where to?
Gauntlet Runner. Ants.
Oh. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Isle Haven to buy masks.
This weather is
The world belongs to Lord Louis. Whoa!
Can we talk?
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 The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Now let's go talk to Basilio.
Whoops.
The sky!
Sam.
In the sky, proper weird looking. Luis, who's behind it, got one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I still don't know what to do about Vinka. He used to be a good man. What happened to the Vinka I knew? Is there anything left of him at all?
Huh?
He's going for the throat, yeah. But you're right. It's easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. I want to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has.
You.
Will, thanks for all this. We go see Vinka now. Warren's ain't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got now, he won't go down easy either.
Yeah.
Kazan's just outside town. I'll lead the way.
Hurry!
There he is.
Vinka!
I'm here, it's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. Kill everyone, I'm going to kill.
Basilio.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I know, this is all we can do. God damn it. right into a fight. Oh, your party. Nice if I could like mess with gear and stuff here, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you. It hurts. I'll kill you!
How you doing, Twitch Cop?
Vinka! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look. Let's end this, quick. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What do you mean by that? I was just asking how you're doing. Like, how's your day been, friend?
You can do this!
This should suffice.
It's okay. We can do this. Time for some close combat. Prince! The magic seethes!
Your birthday today? Oh, nice.
Closing the distance. Ah! The shadows will take you. You feel nothing. Berserker!
This strike.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Warlord! Freeze!
Beautiful, Heismane.
Let's stay calm.
Gave them a new weakness.
Ah!
Cash in on that one more yet? That doesn't matter, just Royal Slash him, he's dead.
This is it!
I feel nothing.
No holding back!
I saw the Icy Strike up.
The power of ice!
I had for lunch some pound cake. Some pound DN cake. Was the DN cake good?
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What? That was what you wrote. You wrote pound DN cake.
I am most
Yes?
certainly stronger.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that feels nice.
As long as it was good, that's all that matters.
Vinka, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damn sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story around some flagons.
Does Will have normal eyes now?
You're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own.
Will has normal eyes and white hair because Will was actually the shadow self of the prince, and when the prince died, when he was assassinated by Zorba, Will walked up to the prince's dead body and merged with him and brought him back to life. As we've been playing as the prince the entire time. Like that was like the major plot twist of the game. Like Will is the prince. The prince's soul.
So don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Which, by the way, really cool detail about that. There's one major clue that like nobody picks up on really about how the prince and Will are the same character. The prince is the only character in the game that doesn't have a name. The only one. Literally every other character of any level of significance has a name. Like even the king, which, you know, that people often just call him the king, which I'm sure the writers did that on purpose, even he has a name. He's Hythlodaeus V. He's literally the will of the prince. Atlas with the puns, yup. Again, this is the same company that for Lucifer's alias, he called himself Luis Cypher. And for Thor's alias in SMT1, he was Thorman, as in Thor Man.
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Oh, I appreciate that, Twitch Cop. I appreciate you not spoiling it and letting me figure it out on my own.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka?
Feels strong, man.
This was the best we could do for him. Right?
He smiled for you, didn't he?
Glad I got to see it. One last time. You saw that smile, yeah? Like he was trusting everything to us. From the bottom of his heart. Aye. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Was the Prince / Will reveal as big as the Igor reveal in P5? It was like a similar level of reveal. No, I kind of saw it coming in advance just because I theorize a little too much. I know too much about Megaten now, because it's very similar to a reveal in Persona 1, and also in Episode Aegis. So I think they were drawing more on Persona 1 than Episode Aegis. I thought more about Episode Aegis because of recency bias, but is a lot like Persona 1 with Maki Sonomura. What was the biggest plot twist in all of SMT? Well, I can only answer for the games that I've played so far. But, the biggest plot twist in all of SMT... I would say, yeah, it's gotta be P5, but not the thing with Igor. It's gotta be the true culprit reveal. Because, like, I think the game does a reasonably good job of telling you to your face that, well, it's for P5, that Akechi is the true culprit, but then it also does a pretty good job of hiding it at the same time and, like, making you think, like, nah, there's no way it's Akechi. And then, the reveal isn't, though, that, like, the true culprit is Akechi. The reveal is that the Phantom Thieves knew for fucking months and have been playing him the entire time, and the entire thing was just like this fucking 5D chess, and they've been manipulating him to try and get him to reveal the name of his backer. Like, that was a really big brain plot twist there.
Thank you.
It will put an end to Vinka's rampage. Although it was a sorrowful ending, Basilia seems to have renewed his resolve and matured as a person.
All right.
After Basilio composed himself, he decided to return to Brylehaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. He got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kinda decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
I'll swear the same. For our departed friends.
I wondered if it'll reach him. Vinka, Dell, and Lady Rella. I'll get the right man on the throne. We'll support the country together. That's the first step I can take. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims, I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Since the resolve of 2 from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Hello, Ogre.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right. I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could, partying into the night. Thanks to the strong trust Basilio and I share, all the people of the Parapus tribe now support me. Popularity rank didn't move. That's every social link maxed out. Big Pog.
What now?
Yufa's been maxed out. Rank 8. Had every character rank 8. Gave you the handshake.
Alright then.
Yep. I think people are straight coping if they say that that Yufa and Will is not canon romance. And I don't mean that in the sense of like how a lot of times in Atlas games there's like a romance that's kind of oh, talk to a Denny? Oh, I should. That's a good point. I never did that. I'll do that right now. There's no way he'll say anything about that, right? You're just trolling me early.
Hey.
Something I can do for you? I'd like to talk.
We haven't much time.
Guys in the alone, we're in this many disasters. Or in this disasters many, I can feel it through my staff. Please tell me what's happening in the country right now, and how is Yufa? Regarding Yufa, update a day on how Yufa's been recently. Right. Oh, is that right? You and Yufa exchanged another handshake. This time, yes, I see. What do you see? Your son tells me Yufa has yet to explain to you the other meaning a handshake can have. Sorry, but it would be boorish of me to tell you the meaning myself.
I see.
You know, it may actually be for your benefit that she hasn't told you the other meaning. Worst case scenario, I don't even want to imagine it, but it's possible something could happen to her in the battle to come. At that time, if you knew the meaning of her handshake, it'd likely add to the suffering you'd already be experiencing. So she may be waiting to tell you, waiting for all this fighting to be over. Yeah, I'm over speculating. In any case, I can tell you that it's not an unpleasant meaning, this handshake. Personally, I was very happy to hear the two of you shared it. Denny is smiling knowingly.
The sky is quite
yeah, like,
foreboding today.
Atlas said, like, there's no romance in this game, I think because, like... When Atlas said there's no romance in this game, what they meant is you don't have romance options. Like, there's no optional romance of, like, oh, I like this female character the most, so I'm going to, like, have her and the protagonist hook up. There is romance in this game, though. As far as I'm concerned, Yufa and Will are dating at this point. Like, maybe it's a bit one-sided, but, like, Will obviously, like, has an idea. Like, he's not that dumb. Like, he's asking because, like, he wants confirmation, not because he doesn't suspect. And, like, you straight up have the option to tell Yuffie that you feel the same way. There is nothing even remotely like that with any of the other female characters in the game. Like, Juna teases you a little bit, but she's not, like, she's not serious. Like, Juna does not, like, she's not looking to hook up with Will. And, like, there's straight up nothing like that with any of the other female characters. Yuffie's definitely the canon romance with the special scenes. Yeah, like, this game, like, even if it doesn't, like, show it directly, like, I guarantee you, if there's, like, a direct sequel to Metaphor that involves these characters, like, so not like a sequel, like, in the far future, but, like, something more like Persona 5 Strikers, where, like, we see the characters, you know, 6 months or a year or 2 years later, Will and Yuffie will be married at that point. Because it's not like there's some implied romances where it's like, you can clearly see that, like, Yukari and Aigis have feelings for Makoto, and episode Aigis kinda sorta implies that Makoto chose her, but that's like an implication. It's not a canon romance. Like, there's no canon romance in Persona. This is actually unironically canon romance, and you don't really have a choice about it. Like, like, you get a little bit of wiggle room with the dialogue options, but you can tell Will feels the same way that she does.
Where to?
Like, it's straight up, like, her and Will are a thing. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Go see a play.
Let's go.
We can't choose the best girl in this game. Yeah, exactly. Even the convo with the Denny. And no, you don't get to choose best girl in this game. Like, Will has a girl that he's interested in, and that's that.
Idiot peasants.
That's fucked. I don't mind it, to be honest. You don't get a choice, Will. Can't bang the fairy. It's called The Fairy's Reward. It's about a young man who saves a fairy. We now really like this protagonist based on the title alone. I'm sure it'll be a nice feel-good story. Bang Gallica. Makes sense. Yuffie's technically royalty as well. That's true, actually.
What do you think? Well then. Alright.
Fairy's Reward is a play that's apparently about a kind-hearted young man who meets a fairy. Oh dear fairy, your wing is hurt, is it not? Allow me to attend to the wound and bandage it up. Closury. My thoughts turn to that fairy. I wonder if she is able to return to her hometown. Oh, a knock at the door. Whomever could it be at this late hour? Apologies for the intrusion, sir, but would you happen to have a room to let? Turn after you the beautiful fabrics that I will weave. Wow, you are ever so beautiful. You promised me gifts as well? Of course you're welcome here for as long as you desire. Alright, it's letting a complete stranger stay at his house. Can't tell if he's good-natured or just naive. Sir, you have broken my one request, which was to not enter the room whilst I am weaving. Forsooth, you're a fairy. Oh my, was all this done as remuneration for the aid I offered before? My true nature not known, I can stay here no longer. I bid you farewell, good sir. These possessions mean nothing without you here. Following the teachings of Sanctism, I shall distribute these fabrics to the people. So the young man who did not discriminate against the fairies is thus elevated to sainthood.
I see.
I guess what he did was admirable, but you don't need to be religious to be nice to fairies. However, the man's selfless goodwill, I felt my own tolerance grow. Yay. Yay, 600 mag. 100 magnetite. This is competition to Yuffie as Juna, but I don't think Will is a midget fetish. I also just don't think... I don't think Juna is particularly interested in Will.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
Here.
That means
Smash it all to bits.
Now, first
All right,
thing,
let's
Gauntlet
end it right
Runner.
away.
Maybe teasing you, but she definitely looks at Will like family. Yeah, that was how I interpreted those scenes. Like, I don't think that she's like, I don't think Juna's romantically interested in Will at all. At +1 luck.
all right then. Where to?
Very.
Let's go.
Is this it?
Blimey.
It's all right. Oh,
Oh, yeah?
there, there. Pretty good. Looking like herself already.
Exactly.
This is all right.
Dave, think ascend the dungeon now. That makes
All right.
sense to me.
Where to?
Let's go.
Power's giving me a harder time than the actual bosses. Yeah.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
All right then. Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner.
What now?
Wait, keep forgetting.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Turn this in first. You see, man, it's the church now I have. It's good though.
Hey there.
Here's what I promised you. Dragon's Fall. It's a legendary sword said to have slayed dragons. Of course, I haven't tried it out myself. Legendary sword. This time I'm more interested in who exactly you are than the reward. You'll tell us, won't you? Oh, I suppose so. Let me tell you a story about dragons and what I used to be. You're familiar with the Mage Academy? These days it's nothing but ruins.
Truth be told,
I was a teacher of magic and research there. In those hallowed halls, my primary focus was on dragons. Gold beetles light producing organs change based on how much magma they've been exposed to. They pass those alterations on to their offspring. In other words, by collecting these beautiful insects, I can learn how much magma this country is exposed to in different eras in the past. Thanks to you, young man, my long-held theory about dragons has been confirmed. More than 1,000 years ago, a war occurred in which unimaginably powerful magic was used. Dragons were a result of that conflict. And among those, a handful of the strongest were purposefully left on this earth, I believe.
The heck?
Purposefully. They may have been left here as some sort of trial. Seeing as civilization has not been destroyed, I do not think they remain among us with any evil intent. I find searching for these legendary creatures an interesting diversion. Perhaps you encounter one on your journey. I've given you all I have. From here on, I'll start giving you the arcane dragon blood I brewed up. Young man, I'd be most gratified if you'd make this a country where people can research bugs freely. Or do any other type of research, of course. Right, and do that, let's get stronger still. Thanks for everything.
What now?
Against dragon type monsters. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep my king's sovereignty. I think that's a little better than the dragon's fall.
All right then. Where to?
Ow.
Let's go.
Yeah, for NG Plus, the old man's gonna be invaluable. Oh, is he gonna give me like a shitload of those Dragon's Blood things on NG Plus? Let me guess, you can only get like
Let's go.
you can only get the gear rewards once. Alright, to the dungeon.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
That's...
Royal Palace of Unparalleled Splendor. Alas, Louise has made some drastic changes to it.
You would pursue peril?
Palace where Louise awaits.
It's your call.
Should be able to get there by this afternoon, right, Nurse? But of course, preparations you ought to concern yourself with. Let's go.
Now then.
Alright, shall we shove off then? Said before, but Louise knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound Avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Magla's thicker than it's ever been before. Something's really not right here. I'm gonna take a quick break before we start the dungeon. Quick break, then res everything. Okay, I'm back.
What now?
Okay, let's do this. Front parlor.
Come on.
Go, something's gotta be done about this bloody mess. Let's go.
Take care.
Sense danger. Something overflows with it. Let's watch our step as we press forward. The Royal Palace has changed. It is a shadow of its past. No telling what's going on here. Let's be ready for anything.
This can't be real.
It ain't normal at all. Just what the hell's happening in the Royal Palace?
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Dark. Fishy Fantango. This one allies hit slash evasion by 3 ranks. Fire, darkness. Okay.
Witness our secret technique!
Show them our might.
This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
Charging in. Freak! This is it!
I shall fight as the noble I am. To the fore! Ninja! Perhaps not. After me! Not the right I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep
I
it up,
stand
Joel.
ready.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
General's command, Warlord!
I can begin.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
What now?
I should change Heismay's gear. I don't need this anymore. Chamonten's sign.
Enemies up ahead.
Here we go.
We're here to stop you!
Sorry about the utilitarian manuals. Those accessories are gonna become.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Are those the ones that give the, like, from the one shops? Because yes, I bought them. The advanced accessories from, fucking guys thing.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather. Formidable indeed.
Yeah, I bought all the new accessories from Alonzo's social link.
Scour!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Ah! Ah!
They all seem pretty weak. Got this? No choice.
Come on!
After them.
What now?
Oh, it's every time support attack lands in overworld combat. I see.
Hey, you found something.
Let's do this.
To arms!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind!
Ain't living that. Way too much damage.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
All right, how's that? Come on. We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
On me, we go together.
Let my power support you.
Fortifying.
Behold, I
Oh,
walk a
sign a
royal
piece of
path.
cheese on Juno's forehead. The fuck?
I'm counting on you.
Ninja. Don't mind if I do. Much obliged.
Why, hello there.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Oh, power of heroes. I'll run you through. They yet cling to life.
General's command may turn the tides of war. I leave it to you.
Let's go. Better be time for some close combat. Prince! The magic seeds!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Applause, please. Tremble before me.
That'll do it.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't mercenaries.
Expect no quarter.
Let's give this all we got.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back. Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Look at that gear.
What now?
This thing. Purified a church. Okay, so I need to steal
At the end,
several
then.
of them then.
We cleared the way.
I bet there's.
What an incredible find.
Nicely done.
Purified a church.
There's something we can use nearby.
Our usual
We know
tactics
these
should
guys
work.
are weak.
Let's do
Stay
this.
focused.
A favor, if I may.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul. Hold on, forward. Prince. This is it. Stay sharp. It's not a
Can't afford to hold back.
It passes from archetypes to improve synthesis damage. Yeah, there's one. It's from the mage line. I don't remember which one has it.
Evil. You're wide open. I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
Well, I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Only one
I will
left.
survive this
Finish
power.
them off and we're clear.
The magic seeds.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Be careful. There's more of them.
All right, how's that? Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Gotta be something we can do here.
Come on.
Breathe a little easier now, I think. vital. I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's do
Nice
this.
one.
We're here to stop you.
I leave it to you.
Charging in. This is it. Last
That's
one.
one for the captain.
Now, what's the
Keep
play?
it going.
Don't mind if I do. Much obliged.
Why, hello there.
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight. As the point of a sword.
You think yourself equal to a huge, a wise choice?
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Okay, don't need to fight any more of those. I have plenty of that accessory.
That's that. Victory's ours.
That's all of them.
Oh, not accessory,
We're
but you know what I
safe
mean.
For the time being.
I have plenty of that gear item.
Come and get.
I think they see us.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Which,
What an incredible find.
Nicely done.
Proletariat abacus.
hey, maybe there's something to do here. Such an amazing fighter. I think we got them all. We'll be...
Look.
Enter the keep at the top of these stairs, where the royal family held court. Next to the throne room.
Go.
That's to be where Luis is, and it's probably the source of our problems. Let's go. Just die already. We better off without you, filthy Elda. Just nation, damn that Elda. People are hurling their beasts at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. If she dies, stay away from Lord Luis. What's this? This is the wave of voices pressing down upon us. These are the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. Ooh, shit. Thing.
You having a laugh?
This is more of that melancholization, yeah? Staircase. I've never seen anything like it. It's something tremendous. Rather than crystallizing, it's as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I've grown tired of waiting, Will. Luis, that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard? So you intend to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people. You're beyond hope, Luis. Stop you misunderstand. Somebody told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? Find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Lead back to solid ground and await my coronation. Luis's voice faded away.
Luis.
Damn, if I had known any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, must find a way to ascend these stairs. 'Tis the only way up.
I dare say.
Command an anomaly of this strength. Must be a Magla source somewhere nearby. Find it, destroy it, then.
That sounds right.
Yufa's guess is right. I feel something powerful from the other side of this door.
All right.
Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us, so let's face it.
Please, take care.
Beware, there may be a source of Magla ahead.
What now?
One thing I want to do is I want to mess with passives. For a while, I've just been lazy. What I want to give him... really want that. I don't think I have enough to get it though. Maybe. I probably do actually. I think I want to get that for Stroll right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
You're out of Magla.
Of course.
Do you think I'm gonna run out of Magla, Ogre? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I have like 2.6 million right now.
Yeah. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
It's probably cutting it close, Monka.
A new power to wield.
Oh, unlearned archetypes in your main party.
get
Yep,
used to this.
I do. A lot of unlearned archetypes, and I have like a lot of things that aren't or that I haven't like learned out the learned the abilities. Like there's gonna be expensive. Sure. One thing I want to do real quick.
This, all right.
Lock some more archetypes. See if I can get some items from more.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
Yeah, she's at 70%.
I see.
Yeah, another
This, right,
bit,
all right.
75. 100% will
I'm counting on
control
you.
and hides his archetypes, not yet mastered though.
Of course.
Well, there's also like learning the abilities. I feel like that's where most of the Magla goes to, is learning the abilities.
I knew I could do it.
Like that's the main thing that has me concerned.
This, right, all right.
I'm counting.
Also, I said 2.6 million, but it was actually like 2.3.
I'll always aim higher.
Closer to 2.2 actually. I'm at 2,164,000 right now.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fast. This, all right.
I'm counting.
I realize I only learned them as Nia because I don't know if there's a prize for learning everything per character. I just want to do it. Like, I just want to do it for the sake of doing it.
Skill.
I see. Fast. This, all right.
It's a thing that I can max out that will carry over into New Game Plus, so I don't see a reason to not do it.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fast. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Got lazy and wanted to finish the story.
Acquired a new ability.
I get that.
This, all right.
I feel you on that. Like, that was my first playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. Like, I didn't do, like, literally everything. Because I really wanted to see how the story ended, but... I've played so many Mega 10 games at this point, I feel like I've become more patient about that sort of thing.
I see. This, all right.
I'm counting.
I feel new power surging
I
within
see.
me.
Fascinating. This, right, all right.
I'm counting on you.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fast. This, all right.
I'm counting on you.
Even just unlocking these is a little bit expensive.
I've I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Hello.
Oh.
The joke is sex. Sex.
Power surging
I
within.
this. All right.
I'm counting.
It seems I've grown.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
I should have done this earlier, but I didn't really have anything that I wanted, and now that I'm thinking about it, looking at my abilities and such,
I learned a new
there's something I
ability.
decided I want to
All
yoink.
right.
I'm counting.
I can use this.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
I learned a new ability.
Weapons from Moore's rewards are pretty
All
good.
right.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna work just like it did with
I'm counting
Will,
on
where
you.
like learning every archetype on a character gives you a weapon.
Oh.
But and I definitely want that, but I can't get that yet. I need to do a bunch of grinding with characters to get that. But
I'm counting.
what I meant by that is I realized now that I have Tycoon, I could get at Pupil. Put that on
I learned a new ability.
my Fizz boys.
I see. This. All right.
Crit gang.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
At Pupil's only for Fizz. It's for anything that can crit.
I can use
Doubles
this.
crit
I
chance.
see. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
By Fizz, I meant strength.
Oh.
I learned a new ability.
And really, it's
I
not
see.
even actually
This.
strength,
Alright.
because so I was curious, so I took a look at the data mining sheet, which still doesn't have fucking crit percentages, but the skill from the prince, like Royal Slash, whatever it's called,
Fascinating. This. All right.
it's not actually strength based. It uses the higher of the
counting
two
on you.
between your strength and magic. Meaning it's a magic attack that can, it's a magic almighty attack that can crit.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
I can use this.
No. Tycoon. Tycoon.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
like to just max out Tycoon for both Will and Stroll, because I'm pretty sure Tycoon gives luck.
I found new power.
A new power to wield.
I just go almighty boost. That's not as fun as having big crits. I also ditch Emerald Vortex or counter. I should ditch counter for magic counter though. An Abacus to make skill cost 0. Yeah, I bet that's horrendously busted early game. I mean, gold carries over, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. Do I want Almighty Boost or Emerald Vortex? Emerald Vortex is better for, like, when I don't know what I'm going into, but Almighty Boost is better on, like, just strict single target. Very high magic, endurance, agility, very low strength and luck. This time. Crit!
Oh, that's lovely.
Going to, before I do anything else, I'm going to use an Ariadne's Thread and save, because I just did all that bullshit.
Leave it to me.
Oh, also I need to give Stroll his passive.
What now?
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
I don't mean the final weapon he gives. Every character has 2 rewards. The final weapon for main class, another weapon for another class, or in case of the MC, the crown. Oh. Thing? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking to Ogre. I was slightly confused, but I figured it out eventually. I got there in the end. Save there, and now let's go back in.
Come on!
Great job, love.
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right, how's that? Come on!
They're onto us.
Come on!
That was well done.
That was brilliant.
We're off.
Feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on.
Careful now.
Human, is it? Straight to the point. Thor's getting out the strongest aura of Magla here. We're so close.
So apparently...
I've charged through it, but we should probably deal with the monster
We
first.
end this quickly.
Let's make quick work of it.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Witness our strength.
Go!
Helpful as ever. Charging in. Sprint! This is it!
I can't
And
afford
no
to
crit.
hold
They're
back.
pretty tough.
To the fore!
Better be
No
careful.
holding back!
Need more luck.
The power of darkness!
Is everyone out? Let justice prevail! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! Too much, perhaps?
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
I'll use what I must. Sleet!
Beautiful, Heisme. You
Punk.
gave them a new weakness.
I see your
Now
game!
there's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Sprint! The magic seeds! It's still up?
Ninja! The shadows will take you! Not done yet!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now
weak spot.
accept your fate!
Put a bunch of stuff into crit. Doesn't crit ever. That takes care of the monster. Now the matter of the door.
You're kidding me.
That came back to life. Yep, same phenomenon as before.
No way.
Not just that one, it's happening all over. There's no way we can fight them all at once. Kill the main one. Hold a moment, have we not seen this human before? I recall it from the depths of the Dragon Temple. Yes, identical to the humans in the Lost... He was in the Lost City. Know this? Perhaps the reason it came back
And that means...
because it's the main body elsewhere, right? It's the same problem.
What if...
Since the presence different from the others in the deepest part of the courtyard, the main body we seek may be there. Defeat that one, that should take care of the others. Let's finish it. They're about to explode, I'm about to sneeze. Same difference. How violent my sneezes are, true.
What now?
Enemies up ahead.
Our usual tactics
Charge
should
in
work.
at once.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Spear, pillar of light.
hidden heart!
Go!
This should suffice.
Dynast formation.
Let's take time for some close combat. I won't hold back! The magic seeds! Just one left!
Don't mind if I do. I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
I stand ready.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a
Dark
jolt.
Knight. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now
weak spot.
accept your fate.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through!
That's fine.
How's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Enemies around. Watch your step. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That sounds good.
They look pretty weak. Let's
I don't think
lock
I'm
this
even
up.
gonna spend my incense
What an
before
incredible find.
New Game Plus.
Fortune smiles upon us.
That lance. All attacks come light affinity. More important, it's more damage.
Hey, you found something.
That solves that.
Where does it go? Very simple pattern.
Let's push through! Let's push through!
Impressive.
Come on!
Your training has paid off.
Enemies up
All
ahead.
right, how's that? Come on!
Smash it!
All right, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
He's running from
I
me.
shall strive to
Ducking.
use this power.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's that?
Amazing.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
Draw steel.
Come and get it.
Marvelous.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Hey,
Let's push
maybe there's
through!
something to do here.
Come on!
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Bonk.
All right, we did it.
This is our chance! Forward!
A wise choice.
Charging in. This is it! Still here?
Is it ninja? I'll cut you down!
I didn't move him up.
Observe the enemy.
Bonk.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They surely underestimated us.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
This one go, it goes. Don't like that. Follows that very simple pattern there, and then this one. Down there. Back up. Okay, so that seems really easy. Like it's as simple as just follow this one.
Look!
There it is. It's gotta be the main body. I can sense its difference. Things went right pain in the arse. All it's have to do is crush it, yeah?
Watch out!
On your guard, everyone. This one won't go down easy.
Incoming!
Seems to know we're ready to fight. On your guard.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Witness our secret technique!
Hold nothing back!
It's okay. Time for some close combat. Prince! The magic seeds!
Eventually, I'll get a
Time
crit.
to go offensive.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
The power of darkness!
Come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Warlord!
spot.
Sleet!
Beautiful, Heismay. You gave them a new weakness.
Child's
knocked.
play.
I'm focusing my power. Hear my prayer.
Prince! This is it!
Nice hit.
Finally
Are you
crit.
prepared? The shadows will
Word.
take you.
Where I crit less after doubling the crit chance at pupil and like going as hard into luck as I could. I gained like 15 points of luck. Like 15 luck and double crit chance, and it's like no crits now. About right to me.
Got it.
We've done it. Let's take care of the humans blocking the
What do you
door.
think?
Return to the door. No.
Oh, really?
Bill is looking sexier than Ren. Okay.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, there's just giga spoilers on screen constantly right now, just so you know. Also, it's good to see you, friend.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that?
You found something. Let's take it.
Loot. Is he stronger than Ren is the question. Wait, what the fuck? That's a mimic?
We're here to stop you!
Bruh.
Last one on us?
Hidden art!
Why did that show up on Gallica's face site?
Let's
I
see.
even checked it.
By this power.
Dragon Eye! Four turn icons.
Don't mind if I do. I'll have that.
Why,
Well,
hello there.
I stand ready.
weak to light.
Not now.
Bonk.
Hulkenberg got them right
We
in their
neither
weak
team.
spot.
Advancing! Falling back!
Ew.
Must
Only
we settle for
immune
the
to
easy
dark,
way?
right?
Now
Yes.
accept your fate! Freeze!
Beautiful, Heisman.
It's okay.
Forward. Let's
go.
Finish the game with secret like Gen 1 Pokemon app people works like Focus Energy. I don't know what Focus Energy does in Gen 1 Pokemon.
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within. What a mess. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Like a...
Let's make an end of it.
Oh yeah, totally. Damage, sure, do that.
You can do this.
Be frozen. Even easier than expected.
Does double your chance to crit when Gen 1's bugged and said halves it. Oh. Considering they code it the way in every game, I doubt it.
Now that's what I'd call treasure.
I'm just always extremely unlucky with that sort of thing. Upgrade for Stroll? I don't think so. The slight damage boost, but he loses the dark attack strength. So, nah. Do with that shit. Garbage off Hulkenberg. What do I want to give her? Give her this light?
All right.
Sure. The Arcane watchers in chat. That's that League of Legends show, right? I haven't watched anything lately. I need to get caught up on Bleach though. And My Hero Academia. But no, Bleach more so. So that was the Talisman of the Divine. That's really good. I can make a new demon now. Wait.
Let's push through. You're a beast.
Oh wait, there's loot here.
We're not alone.
This looks valuable.
VR is in Arcane Season 2. Really? Am I gonna be hearing about power scaling League of Legends shit for years now?
Hey.
Something's off. They're still here. There does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body had at least some effect.
That's surely right.
I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it's on the opposite side as the previous enemy. Garden we ain't seen yet, eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
All right.
Academia. It was mean, but it was funny the way they animated a certain scene.
Would you look at this?
Okay, fair enough. You've guided you another ally to heroism united by your shared vision for the future. Signs of a new royal archetype have presented themselves. Hope you allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own. Yeah, sure, more, whatever. Oh, by the way, Maz. Watch, not that. Summon experiments. Watch this. Okay, so what do we get this time? Ah, Vishnu. Okay. Now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon deity. He uses powerful multi-target light magic and inflicts daze. There we go. So I've got Vishnu, Shiva, Beelzebub, Hulan, Lakshmi. Those are all the like demons I have right now. To make some personas. Warrior's Mask. Sir. Oh yeah, I have Mothman as well. Oh, and Black Frost. And then of course it gets some base abilities too, like Pixie and I think Jack Frost. Persona. Booba waiting room. The only Dami mommy in this game is Brigitte. It was pretty funny. I saw Asmongold playing Metaphor, and chat was like memeing on the game a lot, and then Brigitte came on screen and they were just like, "Yes, mommy." Dia is a hidden Dami. Somebody arrest Ogre. Ogre needs to be arrested. I've created all the masks now. Not sure if he's still playing, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Asmongold said he's playing Metaphor off stream. He said he just wanted to stream the first day of it. And that he's planning to finish it off stream. Arrest Ogre, he might like it. Everyone's weak to Brigitte. Determined to get one of every mask. Because like I've made every mask now, but I don't have one of every mask. Because some of the masks need to be used in crafting others. Will I have enough, or will I need to keep buying more fucking masks? Kill me. I think that's everything. I think I have every fucking mask for the Persona Master. Finally. For Devil Summoner, I'm missing just one, right? I'm missing the Pentagram Vessel. I need a Talisman of the Divine for that. Time to run away, need to dodge spoilers. I hope you haven't even been looking at the screen, because there's a continuous Mega Ultra Giga spoiler on screen at all times right now. Like, it's in, like, every menu, it's on screen right now. Not even paying attention? Good. Like, you literally can't look at the screen right now without getting spoiled on the biggest plot twist in the game. It's literally omnipresent. Everything is a spoiler. Not even everything is a spoiler, just there's one spoiler that's always on screen from now until the end of the game.
Looks like it could be useful. Let's push through.
Worthwhile discovery. Put it to
Where does it go next?
I've been spotted.
That new?
Must be vigilant.
It's new.
Let's do this.
To arms! They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
It has nothing.
Not hidden art. I've all power of kings.
Yeah, Maz is a normie these days. He's a wagey. He's not a degenerate.
Come forth, royal soul.
As Skinny's like, I am too, I still beat the game before Strimmer.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
This thing go. That's clearly the time to run past it.
This is our chance. We strike forward.
A favor, if I may.
Light.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Leaves the light.
What now?
Probably could have just ran past, but whatever.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Such an elegant fighter.
Give in.
He had.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Get. Smash it. Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Be forewarned, our enemies are around.
I knew I could count on you.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's that?
Oh, that's not half bad.
That's the way.
What now?
Look,
Uncle Caesar's having to constantly sync for your battles. Yeah, true. Picked up on the other main body. It's got a different aura than the others. If we defeat this one, the humans walking door will finally vanish. Let us be on with it. Well done, if you could drive an army insane.
Hidden art.
Go. Forward. Sprint. The magic seeds.
Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Will, you suck. You're supposed to crit.
The shadows will take you.
Suck too. You're supposed to crit.
Prevail. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
General
weak spot.
Warlord. Freeze!
Beautiful, Heisman. You gave them a new weakness.
Is that all?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Prince. This is it. Still here?
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
power of kings!
There, it's one more problem
Well then.
solved. Dare say at this time the humans should be truly eradicated. Shall return to the door. No.
Nice find.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Now we're talking. That should be put to good use.
Got you! I knew we could count on you.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
Get over there. Go around.
Come on, you're a beast.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh, that is a mimic. Okay. Well, I don't really care. I don't need to put on gold attack. It doesn't matter.
Is everyone prepared?
No, hidden heart!
Tis yours.
I will
Looks like
fight
they're
with
weak to
pride.
light. I guess it's
Charging
our
in.
time to
To the
shine.
rear guard. Come
Just do
forth.
this.
Royal
Bless with
sword.
radiance. Don't kill it. Fine, because I don't want to kill it yet.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You're wide open.
I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
Let
treasure.
justice prevail. Oh, power of heroes. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Udrif subject? Oh, power of kings! Magla gather! Apologies!
Time for some
Would you
close
finish
talk.
it?
Let's go. This is it.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
What now?
Go this way. There's loot back there that I want to get.
What now?
You know, that's a good point, actually. I should have the utilitarian manual on at least Heismay. That's the Sideways Dynast formation. Fucking good. Oh, I bought them. There it is. Utilitarian's manual. Reduce turn icon cost synthesis. Give Hulkenberg the Dodgers ring.
Come on!
We made short work of them.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
That's very good.
What now?
Very nice.
Mostly surmise the humans are gone. The outdoors of Maglosaur strong enough to block the staircase.
Like this.
Never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than ordinary Melancholia crystal for sure.
Hmm?
Far more. And I presume you have some idea? Yeah, we best see for ourselves.
Okay.
Make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need and then we'll head in.
Watch out.
Incredibly strong Magla coming from deeper inside. Okay, let's go this way and save.
What now?
Yep. Ready?
Waiting for us here is really powerful. Everyone ready? Yeah, let's go. Ready.
Over there.
Oh, found. We got company. He's a guardian in this area, though I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What?
What is that statue? Then something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a Melancholia crystal.
Focus.
Details can wait. Let's cut them down first.
Watch out.
Watch out, here they come.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Witness our strength.
Hold nothing back!
I owe you. By this power. Scour!
Oh, one shot, right? Surely.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
Don't mind if I do. Much obliged.
Magic incense.
I
That
stand
I stole
ready.
from it.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
For all that we strive for! Join with me!
It's a thing.
No, not this.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Doesn't
them
have
away.
any physical resistances, so just attack it.
I'll run you through!
Forward. To the rear.
Blast it.
Sweet.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
They're totally fireproof. We better
Just
use
dead.
something else.
Wind.
Bother with Hero's Cry, it's just Edge.
I call upon royal power within!
Super Dedge. That takes care of them. And what's this statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. Statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken with a swing of the scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. If this is the first time I've seen it glow, it is but a mere statue, so why?
Hey.
Mere statue, she said. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
Magla is gushing out of the crystal for the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You can say the castle's cloak of Magla. It all springs from this statue? Possible. I've never known the palace to house any such fount. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down fast.
Wait.
Hold, this statue is a piece of art. An heirloom stayed in the royal palace for years. You can't just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
Yeah.
Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Will? What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not. Sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hold. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look.
You're right. I hear it too. It sounds like...
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we staked our survival on.
Hey?
Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us. And it would bloody our fists if it means saying this right. What the? What just happened?
What is it?
Oh wait, why was I so angry? I was so scared and it felt like tearing someone to shreds is the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences is to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. I'm convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, all would be well. The world isn't that simple. Now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we in our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. You know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that will be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. Do not fight alone.
Was that?
Just now, that was Barden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, I heard it as well, but he's in Martira. So how did his voice...
I dare say.
I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the Magla. It was the source of Magla's emotion, the place to stick with it. No wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice.
I see.
But the voices we heard near the staircase were Will's detractors. As the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? Better not let them down, Will. Feel the emotions of the people of Martira. That popularity rank. Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
Perhaps so, and that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. Cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. That would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, melanchalization at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. Let's head back to the staircase.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted!
Fair enough, that you know your place, Elda. Don't give up.
Win this for us!
You're our best chance. You can't lose. We stand behind you. Your cries of support drowning out the jeering.
We stand with you!
Have faith in you. Stop Luis, your highness. You're the rightful king. Same thing heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. Melancholisation has subsided. We can move forward once again. Something has shocked that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. Voice to your constituents aid you in overcoming the melancholisation. I should have considered that possibility.
You!
Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. See value in little else. Press on. Current room is dull, I yearn for entertainment. Luis's voice faded away. Purely just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome. There's no low he won't sing to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let's destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Will? There's something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding in my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. We were seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense.
Based.
He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
At this rate, the king will never rest. Let's smash that statue and wake everyone up. Hey, Vlad. Mahalo, Pog.
Hey.
And 8 a.m. isn't here. How to break? Oh, it's a Magla Hollow. Yes, take a brief rest in here. Copy guys here. Steal from them, please, sir. Yeah, I saw they had gear, and so I stole multiple copies. I don't know what it does yet because I haven't gone back to town to purify, but I stole 3 copies because I figured you never unequip the crown from the prince because the crown is too OP.
Let's go.
I recall their steal item was it was these? No, it was these ones, yeah. Artisan's headgear. Purified a church. All 3 of those. On what they drop then. Yeah, I've been checking the steals on every new enemy. And stealing from bosses. I've been really diligent about the stealing. Because I think Stroll has 100% steal success chance now with the Prowler's Pipe and with how much agility he's got. Got him at like 73 agility on Thief. Hate how bosses have garbage or nothing. The last boss I stole from had a strength incense. Super cool with. I want to see if I can max out Trickster. Incense, but incense is like incredibly ludicrously good.
New possibilities.
Carries over between playthroughs.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
It's not a big deal for me with how the game is structured with NG+. Yeah, but you could use it on like party members though. Get them extra stats. That's why I'm saving my incense. I'm planning on using my incense on party members after I figure out what I really want for my like final comp.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Or luck. I should save again. Did that.
Well then.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna take a super quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's go.
Watch out!
Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too. Just die already. Bear off that you. Fight Lord Luis. Know your place, Elda.
Goodness.
No colonization is as terrible as ever. That will be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
Your path isn't blocked by anxiety once more. Here's you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You want to talk. If manipulating the people of the city as you like, no colonization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? Data mine info change your opinion on Trickster at all? What data mine info? When you posted in Discord, I didn't look at every skill in the game. I didn't even look at Trickster because I figured there's giga spoilers in that document. Particularly about Faker's roguery in the center. I didn't look at, like I said, I didn't look at anything for Trickster. There were very few skills I looked up. You want to talk? Yeah, you blame me. Now let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the Royal Palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholisation. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
If that's the case.
Do something about those statues. We should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
Since 2 king's servants nearby, let's try to find them. Wait.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hail!
This way. Everyone, look at this.
Look.
King's servants beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. It's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
There's something bothering me. Magla in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. One where the mist led us astray?
Surely right.
Uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have not to do but attempt to move forward. That temple maze, thinking about it again gives me a headache. Hilarious how trash healer's healing is. I found the healing spells were just fine for the entire game.
What?
Never had any issue with them. Something just happened. What's wrong? Come on, slow coach, let's get a move on. Went through the door, yet it looked like we're right back where we started.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
This one's gonna take us back as well. Tycoon / merchant passives. I mean, if it heals you to full, then what does it matter? Right back where we started. Yufa is right, it's just like the temple maze after all. Said the connections between doors are twisted in strange ways.
It'll be alright.
Same as the one in the temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. Calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Also, the best healing items don't benefit from any passives.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Like bead chains and somas. They don't give a shit about your passives.
But something's around
Heal to full.
Alright, how's that? Exemplary.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Our usual tactics should work.
We gotta keep pushing
So heal
forward.
all is hard to beat as well. No, it's not hard to beat. Infinite heal all is better. Not hard to beat at all. Weak to strike. Dying mantle.
Wind isn't working.
Health does it have?
Try
I
hitting
don't
it with
know how
something
much
else.
health it has.
Now we strike.
These items are limited or have to be farmed. I mean, sure, but that's technically true of all the items in the game. Limited or have to be farmed or purchased, which purchasing is farming.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Is there another way?
Pass.
Ninja.
Heal.
Don't mind if I do. I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes! This won't
They're
do.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Dark
I
Knight.
wonder how much my medic all heals at this point in the game.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks. Let us clean up this mess.
Enough that it's probably going to overhealing.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Warlord! There's a better way. A wise choice.
Let's forward. I won't hold back. This is it.
I can't afford to
pretty
hold
strong.
back. Are you prepared?
Good, anything can damage this.
Time to go offensive. I call
Good, I
upon
guess.
royal power within. Hack and slash. My strength is fading.
Haha, magic counter.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
Dark
something else.
Knight. Not now. Join with me. Perhaps not this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh. Metricarn will be annoying.
Let us fight
Do
as
this.
one.
You can do this.
Roar with Royal Knight.
You think yourself equal to a youth? A favor, if I may.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
I shall fight as the
Don't
noble I
rush
am.
this. Darkness won't work on them.
You first.
Is everyone up? Dark Knight. As the point of a sword, still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean a wise choice.
This is it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do it.
What now?
Item is any good. Dark damage. Okay, so it's crap. Garbage.
Sounds crazy. But something's around.
What now?
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's do this.
I know
You're
these
just
guys are
rust
weak.
upon my
Stay
blade.
focused.
Herald's Banner. Do I have one of those already? Probably. Okay.
On me, we go together.
Hold nothing back.
Fortifying.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
what's
your
ninja?
opening, Captain.
Don't mind if I do.
Slippery one.
So much for
Sworn
that.
oath of knighthood.
Suck stroll.
To you.
The general's command may turn the tides of
Electricity's
war.
no good against them. That's the last thing we need. You hit their weakness.
Let's
Nice moves, Heismay. Only one
Us
left.
ninja.
Finish them off and
You're
we're
wide
clear.
open. Much obliged.
Why, hello there.
I
treasure.
stand ready. Come! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
at their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a UG?
It's okay. We can do this.
Solve this.
Time for some
Let's
close.
blow them away.
Just bonk him, he's dead.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That's all of them. Yes?
What now?
Let's push through. All right.
Oh, I was gonna
How's
check
that?
that accessory.
What now?
Gold's banner, where is it? I have a few of these. On the front row, increases attack. Like, no, max HP skills work. Nah, I assume they work more or less how they do in Nocturne. The specifics don't concern me.
That'll do it.
Come say hello, treasure.
Mimic.
You're just rust upon my blade. Hidden arm.
Hold nothing back!
Help me, Isabel. And so come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
With
treasure.
blade in hand! Oh, mystic purge!
Hulkenberg got them
Face
right in the
me.
weak spot.
Erupt. Commendable bearing.
By this power.
Even easier than expected.
And what do we get?
This is amazing.
A perfect
For the
specimen.
god, awaken its true power of purified at church. Thing. Interesting stuff to purify.
Sounds crazy. There's something we can use nearby.
Where's this take me exactly?
Gotta be some. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Oh.
That's strange. We're back in the same place yet again. Means though particular pairs of doors are connected. Yep. What sort of nonsense you spout, old man? Say it in a way we can actually understand. Instantly enter a door, you not come out on the other side, a different door entirely. Yes, I'm aware. Ponder this puzzle carefully, we should find our way out. Problem is, they're all always connected to the door that's just like front of them. Started, but I don't see a solution. And so they're specifically connected to like the worst possible side of it in every case. Like they're just connected to whatever side they're facing towards.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Because like it doesn't even teleport you through the door per se, it always teleports you. Because like this is connected to that, 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 that to that. Oh, which means this is the only way to go, I see. I have one that it's like obviously connected to.
There's something we can use.
Will teleport us really far.
Good.
Tis a different place than we were in earlier. I've successfully advanced onward.
Let us continue.
Can't relax just yet. Base is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. Well, 100% cost-based skills in this game, I kind of dislike that. Yeah, there's not like a ton, but generally the really, really powerful ones are percent cost. Definitely not a lot, only a small handful. But I can understand why you would dislike it. I think it's fair with like Hero's Cry.
Let's push through.
Very impressive. Hero's Cry is like very, very powerful. Old Dragon Eye. Most of broad lineages cost is percent HP. Yeah, HP is always percent cost. Like that's just a thing in Mega 10 games. Anytime it's an HP cost, it's always percent based. A new place means we move forward, doesn't it?
Yes.
Hey, we're proceeding closer to the King's Servant. Let's continue as we have been.
Alright.
Hey, it's the Dawdle ones. You know what you're doing. Let's get the hell out of this maze.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
And they do that because MP is supposed to be the limiting factor in your dungeoneering, and so skills that don't cost MP are inherently good.
Let's blow them away.
God's flaming bow. I don't care about that.
Electricity's no good
HP
against
doesn't
them.
have. We don't know.
That's the last thing we need.
Now we strike.
Let's do this. Stynus formation.
Nothing back.
Helpful as ever.
Can't accuse this dungeon of having low enemy variety, that's for sure.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
To the fore! The shadows will take you.
By the sworn
They're
oath of
totally
knighthood.
fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Advancing! Try dodging this!
Good job, Heist mate. Bonk.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. There's something we can use nearby.
Come on.
Hey.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Where's the cut come from?
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through.
Yeah!
Ah, there we go.
Forewarned.
What now?
Elemental Master!
Amazing!
What now?
Go, easy mode.
I knew we could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Impressive as ever.
They noticed us. They're dodging this.
That was brilliant. Give it.
Exemplary.
Smash it! Alright, how's that? That's the way!
I'm gone.
Smash it! Cat! Let's push through! Cat! Cat!
That was neatly done.
This is like the perfect location here.
Great job, lad. I knew you could do it.
100% right up crits, working like SMT. Oh, with like opposed luck, you mean?
Very impressive.
Yeah! Nice work!
Cat! Let's push through! Cat!
An elegant fighter.
Base crit rate. Tiger luck plus 50 divided by the current luck plus 50 times skill, crit times enemy penalty.
Nice! You're getting strength!
Sounds about right. Now the only question is if NG plus like NG plus Super Boss has boosted luck beyond max.
Alright, how's that, Cat?
Or if they just gave it straight up crit immunity.
Impressive as ever.
Got you! That's the way!
Those are the skill crit of 35. 35? So their base crit is fucking 35? That's fucked up. That's a really high base crit for a Mega 10 game. Most skills are sub 10. Oh, I know. I know most skills are sub 10. I can tell. That's way too high. They need to nerf the crit on that. I don't see why the crit shouldn't be the same as Frey Kugel, which is like the kind of series standard for high crit almighty attacks. Frey Kugel having a base crit of 20.
Great job, lad.
Like, there's no reason that should have a base crit of 35. Somebody was fucking smoking the good shit when they made that skill. Or, well, all the gold skills, rather.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Doesn't really matter anyways. Well, I mean, it does matter quite a bit, because that base 15, that, you know, gets doubled by at pupil. So, like, if it was 20 instead of 35, then you'd be working with a base crit chance of 40% instead of 70%.
That was brilliant.
Impressive as ever.
Alright, how's that?
I'm better and stronger.
Such an elegant fighter.
I knew I could count.
And he's down 99 luck, does in this 1 seconds, a flat 30%.
Your training has paid off.
Isn't Diligent Discipline a flat 20%? Because it's 5% per sack.
Such an elegant fighter.
We have 4 party members. Turns out it doesn't work that way. Oh, does it give like different amounts for each skill? 5, 10, 15, 30. Interesting. Other things we found out have only gone up to ×4, not ×6. Because like we tested the item passive and that was ×4. So is each one different?
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Classes 1.2, 1.3, 1.5, 2. So again, I asked the question that matters: is every skill different? It's fucked up, Atlas. Making every skill different. In terms of gameplay, that's probably my biggest issue with Atlas games, is how obfuscated the mechanics are.
That was neatly done. I knew we could count on you.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Impressive as ever.
Such an elegant fighter.
That was brilliant.
I'm good. Hey, do one.
Oh, right, we did it!
Get max MP eventually, boys.
Great job, though.
That's not half bad.
Or we'll kill the crystal on accident with support attacks, but if that happens, it happens. I don't care.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Put damage. Panic.
Alright, how's that?
You could do it. Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, nice work! I knew you could do it! I knew you could do it! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that!
Suddenly, teammates are just like trying to kill the crystal. Maybe they won't teleport the crystal if I do this. Because now I'm not locked onto the crystal.
If it's useful, I say grab it!
Looks like the enemy might be having issues aggroing now.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
That's working still. 5, 10, 15, 30 is north, set for generic late game increase, which is 10, 20, 30, 50.
Great job, though.
River Shadow Lord's name support as well.
That was brilliant.
What do you mean by generic late game increases? Can you give an example? Not sure what you mean by that.
Amazing! Great moves back there!
Let's push through!
I knew we could count on you.
Sense of kinship. Which class is that?
Hey! Great job!
Come on!
That was neatly done.
What now?
He's tank by 10%. So basically, sense of kinship is just like better than the other damage passives. Is there anything else that works this way? Also, that's insane. It's fucking 50% damage. They stack, but yeah. So yeah, they stack, but you know, passes are in direct competition with each other because you only have 4 skill slots in this game.
Good one.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Where's 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.5.
I knew we could count on you.
Multiplier to accuracy.
Great job, love. I knew you could do it.
Interesting.
I knew you could do it.
You should link this thing you're looking at in Discord if you haven't already.
Great job.
It'll be very useful soon. Not quite yet, but soon.
Hey, great job. Amazing. Great moves back
Thanks,
there.
Vlad. I appreciate it.
That was nearly done. Such an elegant fighter.
All right, how's that? I'm gone.
Add it to the collection.
Nice. Never find a use for that.
I imagine that would be of use.
Look in the sources of days.
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
Exemplary.
Nah. Just third eye again.
Can be so intoxicating.
Status ailments are gonna be useless against Super Boss unless they have like Lavenza type mechanics.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on.
I knew I could.
All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Hang on to that.
I'd be very, 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 very shocked if NG Plus Super Boss is not immune to all status ailments. I wouldn't be surprised if it's immune to crits.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Great job, love.
Your training has paid off.
I heard majority of these trying to play, so it's not even good. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing things like that, because, I don't know. I think Metaphor is a great game, but the gameplay in a lot of ways feels like it's kind of like in between Persona 5 and Persona 4 in terms of like, in terms of how much progress Atlus has made towards perfecting the combat system. Like, I think it's insane that they didn't take more from SMT5. Yeah, where ailments were actually good. And could even be used against super bosses.
Impressive as ever. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on.
Like a lot of the design decisions in terms of the gameplay with Metaphor, I think are just straight Papega. Not because it's fucking bad, like in a vacuum, but because Atlus has done so much better in the past, like even the recent past, that I'm like, why not just like take the lessons you learned from those games? Like, why go back to this like kind of more archaic design?
Exemplary.
Such an elegant fighter.
All right, we did it! Come on! Yeah, nice work!
For the glorious science. It's not science though, they've done all this before. Like this is all like they designed plenty of games like Metaphor in the past, and they designed a game that was like supposed to fix those problems, that being SMT5, and it's just like they went backwards in design for no particular reason. This doesn't make sense to me.
Your training has paid off.
Magic almost maxed out because they felt like it. I mean, I guess that's their right. Like if they wanna design their games that way, that's fine. And I'm not even saying that like the games are bad or anything. I just wish they'd done it a little differently in terms of the gameplay.
Hey, good one.
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through. That's the way.
We found something. Let's take it with us. Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
I really like that about SMT5, that it felt like there were many different viable paths to victory. And that's true in Metaphor as well, but it's only true because the game is very easy. Like, if the game was 5 times harder than it is, then there'd be much more, like, narrow paths to victory that you could take. Like, there would be a lot of archetypes that would become mostly non-viable if the game was just a lot harder than it is. Whereas SMT5, I feel like, it's maybe 5 times an exaggeration, but SMT5 is way, way harder. And even so, it facilitates more diverse playstyles.
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I'm gone.
Finally.
What now?
I knew we could count on you.
That was
Probably just kill the crystal.
to arms.
Isn't that the demon?
Witness our strength.
Tis yours.
It's okay.
Let's go. Flare.
What's their weakness?
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
You're wide open.
I'm on easy mode right now, aren't I? But I almost got one-shotted.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Commendable technique, everyone.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
Great job, love.
Let's push through. Come on.
Got the crystal now.
All right. How's that?
You destroyed the crystal.
What now?
Lucky find applies once. Yeah, I figured that out. figured that either it only applied once or it had really heavy diminishing returns, and it seemed more likely that it only applied once. Because I tested that.
That was brilliant. I shall rise to the occasion.
How many fucking Leafs of Light do I have now? A ton. Let's max something on Will. Elemental Master.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Drop praise a turn by the entire party's luck. That's good to know. Not terribly surprising. Fishway.
They've noticed us.
I knew you could do it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Two ways I can go here. Correct, wait.
Let's push through.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Take this!
Hey, good one.
I don't see anything you can't handle easily.
Alright, how's that?
Journey. Save. Dog.
Yep.
Our enemy.
Let's push through!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We'll fuck him up.
Do you approve?
Sense the presence of the King's Servant within. Is everyone ready? Yes.
Let's do it.
Gotta do something about the King's Servant. Fuck him up.
Look.
One of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. Must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
This thing's not backing down, and I'm supposed to do it the hard way. Aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Did I change difficulty? I hope I did. Hope I remember to change difficulty.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Pierce.
Now we strike.
If I didn't, that's not a big deal. I'll do it after this fight.
It's
They're
okay.
weak to piercing
We can do
attacks.
this.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Forward! The magic seeds!
Okay, I definitely changed difficulty.
You're wide open.
I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Join with me!
It's up to you now.
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Magla, gather!
Come forth, royal soul!
I can't not do it when it's that perfect. I know what Brawler are. Can you consider it the worst class?
Closing the distance.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Is it working? Try hitting
I personally don't think Brawler is the worst class.
The power of darkness!
Definitely not a good
Serve
one
the
though.
enemy with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Be night, all power of kings! Erupt!
Its damage is reduced by enemy max health. Are you sure you're reading fucking the things correctly? I doubt that's true. I asked because when people take a look at the Nocturne damage formulas, that's a very common interpretation that people come away with. And it's not correct in that game either. Proper boss, job done.
However,
For each statue, a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. These probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
If that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? No, Luis fights his battles head on. Not a man to stall for time. These things he's willing to set up guards for. Skills with power portion on the caster's remaining HP have their problems by the attacker's HP for pain. The HP caused the skill then divided by the attacker's max HP. Yeah, attacker, not defender. There's nothing there that's talking about the defender. Misread, classic Nocturne skills.
I see.
This means these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
I mean...
Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say,
You would, Will.
Alright.
Good, 'tis shattered. Listen, you're talking again. Who is it this time?
certainly.
Hark, that voice.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and, Godard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How do we see what's going on?
Indeed.
So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else determines losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis offering freedom, kind, revolution.
Wait a second!
Sure, but... Huh, revolution. Take it to say, boy. That's a riot. Nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Start cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. See this mess of a sky, the seas awash in crimson.
No, thank you.
You look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. Post-war generation inherited that hell. They worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
How do you?
I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying that you think that Prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Godard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. Not Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work, it's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky.
Now that's
If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, I better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something? You're only following Luis because you're scared. Don't be scared, because you got us now, and we've all got each other's backs.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see. There's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well, well, look at
Though I
you.
confess, it's not fear that draws me to Luis. For all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
Say,
Voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? Seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These are strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They placed their trust in the Prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Will. Think of those who believe in us who must win. Feel the emotions of former candidates. Yeah. Oh, we went way up that time.
Hey!
Phone callization has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase. Also, something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves.
Stop getting in Luis's way! Give him
Hey, from Lord Luis, I wish you'd die. Don't give up. Encouragement, condemnation are jumbled together. And here's some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. Be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so,
Destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
It would seem that...
Really, looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice!
Probably because we took out that king's servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
Statue broke and the alpha distortion disappeared. We won't get lost anymore. Means I should run back through here. Grab the loot! Also, I am on...
What now?
Right. No, I am, but I just want to check. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'd consider to be the worst class. My gut instinct is Trickster slash Faker.
Take it with you.
There's something we can use nearby.
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
A Totska blade! Divine Sword when seized to kill an 8-headed snake. Purified at a church. Okay.
Let's push through. Come on.
they've noticed us.
Alright.
How's that?
I knew I could count.
Brawler, I definitely don't think is good, but it has fights where it will shine. Mainly fights where strike damage is like what you need, or fights where something's gonna be weak to one of its synthesis skills. The best thing about Brawler is like you have a lot of health recovery items, but not a lot of MP recovery items. Then you can use Brawler for sustain in dungeons.
That should come in handy.
You can use its skills for damage, and then and just heal up out of battle with items. Which I don't think that's like a super unreasonable use of that class. But most casuals think merchant isn't good because they're perpetually poor. No, everybody just runs merchants.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If anything, it's like the hardcore players that don't run merchant because it's boring. During battle, revive one time. Oh wow.
Wowza! Now that's a nice find.
Let us settle this.
We must strike.
Press N on your keyboard, good sir. No.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Let's go. Flare.
Opens the team comps most people use.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
These are just all royals. Well, at this point in the game, it's gonna be fucking all royals. Like, obviously.
We're done.
Also, yeah, I have that disabled. I have it disabled because in Atlas games like this, if you're connected to the online, like, what did everybody do on this day thing, and that server crashes, your game will crash. So I never connect to those.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Warlord! Erupt! Formidable indeed.
I don't know what things look like, you know, like now at this point, not the game's been out for a while. But when the game first came out, all of the normie streamers that played this game, so like not like Mega 10 challenge runners, but like the bigger normie streamers that played as their like game of the week, basically all of them ran just like Merchant all the time. And you know, all of their followers were like, well, Merchant's the best class, so I'm gonna run that.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Which again, things might be different now that the game's been out for a while. That's definitely what it was like when the game first came out.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Such an elegant fighter.
Save, and then... I hit this, it'll take me back to the start of the dungeon. Or journey, and I'll just run back. I don't want to go back to the start of the dungeon, I just want to go back to, like, start of this area. Being at actual difficulty, I probably wouldn't run Quad Merchant. I mean, I think Quad Merchant is insanely good. Like, I don't think it's necessarily the best in every situation, but for a large percentage of the game, Quad Merchant is extremely strong. Strong, but not optimal. I think there's probably a lot of cases where it is optimal. To the point where, like, I would be willing to bet that the speedrun probably makes a lot of use of Merchant. I'd be very shocked if the speedrun is not, like, a lot of Merchant.
I don't like this.
What's at this place? The magma is so thick it feels like the inside of a human's body. Seems as though we're trapped inside. Boy, the way out's blocked. Is this another blade trap?
Hey.
Now we got company. Guess solution's clear enough, eh? Crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter or else there'll be no end to these things.
But then...
Let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk. Hurry! Do what we must, quickly.
Hurry!
It.
Very impressive.
Crap. Fucking archer cuts.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that?
You see, you
I don't like this.
Destroyed it. Oh, I see. We gotta go, like, all through here. Crystal past these doors is stronger than the others.
Let's push through! Come and get me. Gotcha! I'm going!
Keep it up! Let's do it. Look!
Raise this crystal, a strong enemy, be careful.
Come on!
Right here. Smash it.
Try dodging this!
Okay.
Find the rest of the crystals and destroy them. Wait, where the fuck? Fucking stairs here.
Look!
Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Got you.
Cat?
Hurry!
It's one more present. Plenty of time. Doom.
I'm going!
There, easy. Around a melancholisation seems to be fading. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the King's servant left to take care of then. Right ahead, isn't it? Yep, sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
Take it with you, yeah?
Hey!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Well, that's not half bad.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey! You found something!
Go this way.
What now?
I should actually probably put a bonus drop rate thing on somebody. Berg. Do this. So we have so many healing items at this point. Find.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look.
Aros. Found it. The King's servant. Make some headway once we break it. We've got another guest to take care of first. Please say sir to mark our progress. Now it's only a matter of felling the Guardian.
Right.
Let's get this over with.
Get ready!
Everyone brace yourselves. It's coming at us. Suits me. I'll make it regret that.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Witness our secret technique.
Tis yours.
I owe you. It's okay.
They're
We can do this.
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Maybe forward! Let's go! The magic seeds!
I shall vanquish evil. Don't mind if I do. Much obliged.
Why, hello there.
I stand. Let us fight as one.
Let's do this!
Roar with royal might.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
you'll witness our strength?
It's up to you now.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves,
By this
Heisman.
power. This is it!
Bonk. Shabalbarad. Ooh, Talisman of Divine.
Check me out.
It's good.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm better and stronger.
Good.
Is done. God. Finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now too? Hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. And so it became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Humans here. But Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma. Fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Let's bust the place up. Go on, Will. One down.
Hey.
Hear something again. People talking. This is a voice more familiar.
But this is.
Sounds like...
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister Euphausia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we can't muster more support for Will.
we haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Will did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now's the time to show the evidence that we truly opened our eyes. Let's bust a nut on Luis. I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It's definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. These, too, are strong feelings that traverse their way through the magma. Their efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
People we've met along our journey are our greatest support. Gotta do them proud, Will. Feel the emotions of the people of Etria.
We've done it.
Thanks. Improving off-screen. Basically defeated the two king's servants that were on this floor. Melancholization of the staircase should have receded.
Got it.
Let's go check it out. Just die already, you monster. You're our best chance. Stop Luis. We stand behind you. You're the rightful king. You must defeat Luis. Your Highness. I have faith in you. Don't give up. Listen, I can hear their voices.
We've done it.
Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
Gathered even more supporters, have you? Sitting unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. Flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. Country, just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. You flail about a little longer, won't you? Find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Luis's voice faded away. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he tend to keep up the affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. Let's keep an eye on our movements, right? That's proof for a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one king's servant left. Feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Stroll's katana was clipping very badly with his model there. Hold on, Will. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
That was
His
fun.
Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Stroll being kind of based. Stroll's like, fuck the king. Fuck the king. People mostly have come to their senses, so must destroy the other king's servants.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
All right.
Well then.
Record.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I can go to Academia. I want to do that right now.
All right.
Academia.
Ah, how good of you to come.
There, that's the last demon. Decaravia. Raise the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Fallen. He uses magic that repels physical attacks. Okay, so I have Devil Summoner all maxed out now.
What now? I found new power.
Almost got every archetype
I'm starting
max with
stronger.
Will. They're close.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go.
I'm exploring. Last here is strong will. Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
Onward.
Let's go. Final King's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're well prepared.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh, it's Zorva. Nice. Time to kick his ass.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you... Did you... willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just. It's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Louis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Louis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Louise so desperately? To become... that?
Witness our strength!
Show them our might!
I owe you. Behold, I walk a royal path. Time for some close combat. By this power.
Bonk.
This is it! Why won't you shut up and die?
Ninja. You're wide open. Much obliged.
Energy incense.
Hello there.
Is everyone alright with blade in hand? Shine!
Not weak to that.
Well,
I'll use what I
no
must.
room for the likes of you!
What you got, bitch?
Now suffer!
What the... Did he just transform?
And split?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Say I can't brute force through it, but what about with Royal Slash?
The magic seed!
Before we all die to counterattack. Oh, it just makes him very tanky. Interesting. He can transform. Yeah, apparently. Makes him super tanky too, so...
This calls for one of these.
I am meant for his world! My new form
Just the thing.
proves I'm worthy!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Good items...
'Tis best used.
Hey, nuked him off the face of the earth.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Let's try this.
I see one turn he didn't get to do anything.
Why won't you?
Yeah, I never one-turn bosses. Well, I shouldn't say never, but I almost try not to one-turn bosses because I want to steal from them and also slow roll it.
Your struggles are pointless!
Now I'll reset.
Limitless magma flows through me!
No, Heat Riser. We're just gonna keep doing that. Okay.
Now we strike has no room for the likes of you!
Go!
Fortifying.
I wonder if it's just almighty damage reduction.
By this power. Wind!
Yep.
Now, what's the play?
Guess he resists everything now.
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. Go for it!
By the sword. For all that we strive for! Burst
Think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I leave it to you.
Yeah, he's got
Royal Soul.
like big almighty damage reduction now.
Scour.
I have Emerald Vortex though, so
Your struggles are pointless.
just gonna keep doing that.
Oh, Vexen.
Limitless Magla flows.
Yep,
through
he's
me.
gonna keep doing that.
Could do with this.
Observe the enemy.
Let's do use an MP item. But Dragon Blood Sap. Oh no, it's under food. Just one of these.
From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. Let us witness our strength.
Tis yours.
I owe you.
By this power. Wind.
Not really sure what the point of this phase is other than stalling, but whatever.
A tough one. Enemies.
Are you prepared?
Enemies.
No, not this. You first.
With blade in hand. I'll run you through. Only a flesh wound.
Oh, it repels,
We'll have
of
to be
course.
careful about direct attacks.
That's fine. It doesn't
You
matter.
fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable! The lot of you! Expendable! You hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Oh no, offense form shift.
Die! Ugh. Die!
Oh, Mamudo dying.
Die!
Child's
I see your game! Stop flailing!
Wait,
Talk about a close call.
what? He has fucking Yoshitsune's passive from SMT5. He didn't. Do you guys see that? He just got repelled and he didn't lose all of his turn icons. He got the Yoshi passive.
Then again, a favor if I may.
Royal Slash.
Lord Luis. No.
He also lost now on the miss.
This is it.
I didn't. I didn't notice that he didn't lose any on the miss, but also that's 7,300 non-crit.
Not again! Lord Luis!
Lucky.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
'Cause you suck.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Oh no, Zorba killed himself and we all cried. Except you know the rule, we didn't see him die, so he's not dead.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
He did die the first time. I mean, sure. But You know.
Was it really?
That doesn't
Luis who
count.
did this to Zorba? Oh,
we can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
It's gonna turn the entire world into shadows, and the only people that will live will be the people strong enough to resist it.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering.
Also,
it here.
yes, called through a
We're
creation.
bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
Sense the presence of King's Servant nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go? Also, I think it's funny that the most amount of damage I took, like, practically in this fucking playthrough, was the reflected damage from fucking Hulkenberg bonking herself there. Some of the highest amount of damage I've taken in this playthrough. This is the last statue, right? Yes, it's the last of the King's Servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos. What's these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? It may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is they play a part in this plan. They must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. You're wrong, Stroll. Luis didn't do shit. Saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
Aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? Answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Throwing the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Will, please destroy it. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices. I heard them again. Or hear them again. Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? Sounds about right, Skinny. Like does the only scary thing in the game. Oh, not the only scary thing.
Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Is this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait.
Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
Batlin, based as fuck.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Seems as though the people have returned to their senses. Interesting, we're still only ranked 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic. I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
Oh, it was the will of the people.
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've
Parity's
come
nuts.
quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the deep lore. Voice has fallen silent.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Now let him use the royal scepter. Make haste to the throne.
Damn it!
Damn, Luis is acting so bloody confident because he already had the royal scepter.
No.
I don't think that's the only reason. He knows something. Some powerful secret.
No! No!
Must prevent whatever he has planned. If he uses the Royal Scepter, it'll be the end. Familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these? Those belong to Luis. That would mean
Luis.
He's actually an Elda. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
We really absolutely can't let Luis win. Familiar looking horns have fallen. Looks like they're the ones Luis tossed away. Don't with his new power. I should give you exactly what you deserve. Hands over the throne to the hero. Hero, I did not see that coming.
Yep.
Luis would shit himself if he saw our stats.
Yep.
Okay, quick break, and then we do this boss fight. Luis curses I feel in Metaphor, not SMT6. Even in Persona 6, I haven't had a chance to this shit is Stephen Fair. Oh, that's great. Okay, do I want to change Stroll to something else? Sure. Make him go Destroyer. Problem is, I would take stuff. I'm not sure I have enough. But I don't think I'd be able to max Stroll out everything I have. I feel like the thief has kind of outlived its usefulness. The ninja, I mean. Well, no, I just need a good skill on him. Problem is, like, not that many skills that actually have piercing. That's like the biggest issue I have is like lack of piercing skills. Go Gold Rush, but at that point I might as well just go Tycoon on him. Honestly, it's tempting. Maybe I do just go Tycoon on fucking Stroll, Fizz, or Magic. I'd prefer Fizz, because Stroll is more of like a Fizz cuck. Honestly, I see no reason not go Tycoon on him. Berserker Line is a good Fizz option. Yeah, but I can't get it. I don't have enough stuff to get that on Stroll right now. I was just looking at that.
Tycoon!
Heal. Could have done more grinding. I'll do more grinding later. Optimal spot to grind. Discipline. Counter. I feel like that's just better than what I've been doing.
Yep.
Is all well?
Access to the throne room where Luis awaits. Can't turn back now. Are you prepared? Yep.
I'm heading out.
Get the Royal Scepter back for certain. No way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis.
Hey, Kronos.
Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shame. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Shut up, Lucifer.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong in force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by
oh
those
yeah,
who
hit me
bear
with the deep
promise?
lore.
One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
The king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. That in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
That's either a writing mistake or he just let it slip that he's Lucifer. Natural selection? That's not a concept within fucking Uchronia. That's not a concept within the world of Metaphor. These people don't know about fucking microbiology and fucking, you know, the theory of evolution. These people don't know that shit. But Lucifer does. Because Lucifer, you know, he knows basically everything. He has, you know, countless eons of knowledge. I'm fucking watching you, you sussy baka.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged, with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
Mentioned Neanderthals earlier in the game. It had to have been something I didn't see, or it's not true, because I would have definitely freaked the fuck out about that, and I would have remembered that.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. Who justified all of that?
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
They know any of this stuff in Etrian Odyssey. In Etrian Odyssey, they don't even know where the fuck they're at.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
One more god rejected.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
One more god rejected.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Alright, let's fight, bitch.
What's happening?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Oh, you cocksucker. I used MP items, there's not even gonna be a fight, is there? He's just leaving. Son of a bitch. Use all his MP items. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing into a storm of magma. Can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs. After him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magma.
Hey, waddle away, waddle waddle.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Fair game because the king is a little bitch.
Hey! He's running that way!
Luis greater than Ren? No, not even close. But at least with what Luis has shown so far in terms of power, Joker would smoke him like a cheap $2 cigar. It would not even be slightly close if Luis and Joker fought. Joker would fucking one-shot his ass.
Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. I must defeat Luis and save the country. First off, to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim? Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Okay, penultimate dungeon completed.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
More of Magla created by the Royal Scepter. Luis awaits a final confrontation in its eye. Save the country. Tyrant's Star! Oh man. Could you be more on the nose, Atlas? Could you be more on the nose? Man, I hope that Luis... I hope we go in, we fight him in like his human form when he's wielding the Royal Scepter. And then like, we beat his ass. And then he transforms and there's phase 2. I hope his transformation is literally just like Lucifer or Hillel. Like God, that would be so awesome. I would fucking lose my shit.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
What's up, Vlad? James Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Here you are.
Stuff.
The deadline?
Just on me, G didn't say whether or not this league would have a big balance patch. What league? There's no league. There's a few days until the day of the hero dawns. So the day of the hero dawns, I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through that mess of Magla and give Luis what he deserves. The main league's already going. They didn't do anything. There wasn't any kind of changes to the game at all, other than adding back in the lantern. Mini League's been going for like 4 or 5 days already. It's literally just a ladder reset of Settlers of Calgar with Acropolis lantern added in. Don't forget that Luis wields Royal Scepter. We'll surely need all our strength and talents to win this fight. Which means we gotta be at the top of our game, don't it? Ether missing, now's the time to find it.
We gotta prep.
If everything's happened, we definitely can't allow Luis to become king. Make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. Also, the Necropolis Lantern works differently. Aside from the fact that it doesn't have any negatives, there's like a bigger change to it, which is that the mods are static per zone, swapping out once an hour, which includes maps. And so, like, if a map rolls like Divine Orbs, you have an hour to farm that. And that's across the whole player base. And so people like call out in public chat channels when like a specific map has Divine Orbs, and then you just like, you jump into that and you can just farm like hundreds of Divines. The economy is like more flooded with currency than it's ever been in the history of the game. And it's not a Void League, by the way. Some people think it's GG limit testing like how much currency you can flood the economy with and like what it does to the game. Now, the decisive battle will take place on October 26th, the day before the Day of the Hero, when the new king will be crowned. Being Luis requires substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
We've gotta do it.
What are the repercussions of their little experiment? Well, the league like just started a few days ago, so it's hard to say, but you know, I'll wait for people smarter than myself that are actually playing the game right now to analyze that. The repercussions were D's nuts, Twitch Cop. 15 days left, so I have to change and charge into that concentrated Magla. Do it without regrets.
Right.
Every moment count. Graveyard gets a little more flooded. What's that mean? Graveyard.
All right, then.
Oh, you mean standard. I had no idea what the fuck you meant by graveyard. Oh, wow.
What now?
Have the Trial of the Dragon shit. How many followers to hang out with, because we're done with all that.
Alright.
Things first. Very...
Let's go.
That damn Luis.
Blimey. That's enough out of you, yeah? How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Ben. Pretty good, isn't it?
Look. The MP items.
Exactly.
No. That's enough out of you, yeah?
Now that sky looks proper angry. All right, then.
I don't need to buy masks anymore. Good on all that stuff.
Where to?
Do Trial Haven, do arena stuff.
Let's go.
We'll do the arena and then those side quests. Hear about opponent. Opponent this time is Lena, former tournament candidate. Turns out Gauntlet Runners are the only thing she knows about. Her skill with Igniters is second to none. A grudge match for the ages. That's what a real tournament's all about, after all. Hey, hold on. First up, why is Lena at the Coliseum? Yeah, whatever. Sounds like this is a one-on-one, so be careful, okay? All that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Yeah, let's rumble. Oh wow, didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is gonna make a great advert. What the heck? Really is, Lena. Careful of the Saint. She'll be tough in a one-on-one fight.
Come on, come on.
Today you play host to a true tournament for the throne grudge match. Step forward, challengers, and fight.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
I won't hold back!
Go Merchant here did something far more mean. What was that something far more mean?
Come forth, Royal Soul! Time for some close combat. Prince! This is it!
That Trickster just felt literally everything she did. Oh. That's pretty funny. Also, Prince is kind of good for 1v1, just saying. But that was a little retarded. It's like fucking 3 stage, it's like extra turn icons, 3 stage buff, and then like 5 turns, just spam Royal Slash, killed her in 1 hit.
Bravo!
Really, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. Oh, it's a legendary moment. Gold 2. Yay. Oh, I lost, but you're amazing in there. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less considering that sweet runner of yours.
Oh.
Brings you here in the first place, Lena. Fights has nothing to do with the tournament or Gauntlet Runners. The tournament and the Coliseum are just 2 sides of the same coin. If there is an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It's a pretty spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly, but I did well in these ranked matches, so all's well that ends well.
Come on!
Why are you just so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you're working for your runner shop, though. Win my battle against Lena. Yay.
Alright.
Bye-bye now!
So I took a step back, seeing as how I lost and all, but you're so strong, keep up the good work. Huh, kind of a different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix our prize formation before we set out to fight again. Left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm. I took a break with the team.
What now? Alright then. Where to?
Hurry.
Let's
The
go.
house. I'm gonna see every play just because I can. King of Knights of the Dinner Table. The King and the Knights of the Dinner Table. It's about a king who slayed an evil dragon and the knights who served him. Oh, an action play. How about it? Up for some unapologetic swashbuckling?
What do you think? Well then. Whoa.
King and the Knights of the Dinner Table is apparently about a king who slayed an evil dragon and the knights who served him. Had not to drink or eat for 3 days and nights. Are we destined to meet our end in such an ignoble manner? My liege, a mushroom over yonder. There's another cruel twist of fate, as its speckled dress betrays its poisonous nature. Alas, it is not fit to be eaten. I wager my life against the potency of this poison. I fear not the outcome, for I am under the protection of our Lord God.
Incredible.
These knights are risking their lives all to make sure the king can eat. At long last, they vanquish the evil dragon. Succulent fairy tale it has. To eat or not to eat? That is the question. Wait, dragon's flesh harbors a poison most foul. It's delicious. The flavor is divine. Poison was ineffective against the knights who had been blessed by the Sanctus Church. The retinue made a safe, triumphant return to the capital. Pretty sure Sanctum isn't going to make you immune to poison. The story is true. The knight was probably just lucky.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
Here you are.
God, Barden's so amazing. Sumptuous Magla feast. What a Chad.
Let's go. What now?
What's that do exactly? That's a full restore of MP to one ally. That's super fucking good. Yeah, one thing I want to do.
Let's head there right away.
It's been a while since I've used the rock.
Well, I guess that's the end. I guess that's enough out of you. I see that is enough. Guess there's nothing. This is the journey. Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... All right!
I don't really care about Luis saving this country anymore. I just want you to be king.
Right.
I can't wait to find Luis, but I think it's more about fighting for the future we want to have. 30k.
Yep.
I guess.
All right then. Where to?
Very.
Let's go.
Here.
That damn Louis. Blimey. That's enough out of you, yeah? How about it?
Be the prince, perchance. No, I can't be. You're just traveler, surely. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Blah blah. Give me the fucking stuff.
Pretty.
Give me the MP items.
Exactly.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right then. Let's go. What's this? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yes, because for the rank league, yeah, let's hear about it. Here we are at Gold Tooth, another weapons-only battle. Run around the Coliseum by yourself.
It's gonna be tough.
One blow is failed, most can be attacking at once. Can't afford to be anything but defensive on this one.
What'll it be? Fight another day.
Yeah. Exactly what we're doing with this one. They're going Baker for sure.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
And
fight on.
with new preemptive blows, I mean hefty, taking one hit and slides
Gonna
out
be
forever.
tough.
One blow's fatal.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Come on, come on.
Challenger will is ready to risk it all. Yep.
There they are. It's fight or flight. I see the enemy.
I knew
There
we
they
could count on you.
Hope this hits!
Right on the money.
Right, bang on blow by our Challenger will. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. Very hard.
Bravo.
Range! The power of range!
Look at you!
It's really round up. Yep. Dog.
All right.
Fight another day.
What now? Behold, I walk a royal path. All right then.
Let's go.
I want to look at something. There's nothing I can do on board the Gauntlet Runner, right? I can't like clean it or anything like that during this. I want to make sure. I know you can't use the washroom, but doesn't seem to be working right now. Runner's not generating any power. Yeah, of course. The vacuum cleaner without power.
All right then. Where to?
Going to Altaberry to see the last play.
Let's go.
Ta! Hit! You turn my stomach.
Idiot peasants.
Let's see.
Opera's The Kerchief Maiden. It's about a girl who is mistreated by her family that somehow ends up becoming the queen. Starts from the bottom yet somehow ends up royalty. Seems like a story for people who dream big.
What do you think? Well then. Whoa.
I've heard The Kerchief Maiden tells the story about a girl who's treated poorly by her family that somehow becomes the queen of the kingdom. You attending the ball? Huh, a shabby girl like you would only embarrass yourself. Know your place, and do what you do best. Put on your ugly little kerchief and clean up our mess. Oh, woe is me. I know I could win the prince's heart if only I might meet him. I only need a dress and shoes for the ball. Oh please, God, hear my plea. Highest daughter, the church has taken notice of your consistent donations. Thus I bestow upon you a dress whose beauty is only matched by the purity of your spirit. Definitely devoted, but she's not very modest, is she? A beautiful maiden, would you arm me with a dance? Oh no, the only dance partner I've ever had is a broom. A little late, I'm sure I'd be most graceful. Hello, God, just one more thing. Pious daughter, God acknowledges your dedication to prayer. Thus I bestow upon you a talent for dancing. Grace shall only be matched by your devotion. Oh, you're not only easy on the eyes, but light on your feet as well. 'Twas destiny that we meet. Please, be my queen. So the compassionate, pious maiden married the prince and lived happily ever after. What? Pretty sure God did all the work there. Whatever. Made lessons to believe anything is possible. Seeing the maiden maintain her determination in the face of adversity, I feel my own imagination has increased.
All right.
Yay. Okay, we've seen all the stupid plays now. I'm assuming we don't get anything for watching them all, but never know. Getting a tiny bit of
The day
Magla,
the
so
hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
All right, then.
Maria says these days. Gonna be your last fight, right? Miss Fabian said so. Please do your best. Sure, Papa's in the sky watching over you. I'm cheering for you too.
Pardon?
Adorable.
All right, then.
Usual stuff.
Let's go.
Daily MP item.
That damn Louis. Blimey. That's enough out of you, yeah? Oh,
Oh, yeah?
there. Pretty good. Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
No. That's enough out of you, yeah?
What now? All right, then. Where to?
Gauntlet runner as well.
Let's go.
A Terrified Ni no Kuni. No, I've heard the name, but that's it.
All right. Where to?
Kuni D's nuts.
Let's go.
What? What do you mean what? What? Yeah. No, I think this is the last Coliseum fight. I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. It's a fearful monster's name no one knows.
Fight on!
Strange Janet brought it in one night and said he was giving up to the Coliseum. Said he wanted to test it, see how it fights.
What?
Mysterious monster run by a mysterious patron. So when are we allowed to bring in our own opponents? That, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Sure, let's rumble. What?
Huh?
Hold up. Isn't that a human over there? No way, it's not. It's serious. Does the audience not see this? You better win or there's gonna be a tragedy here.
Come on.
Challenger Will faces his greatest battle yet. Make it one for the ages. And fight.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
This everything.
Witness our strength.
Tis yours.
And it is a massive pain in the ass at my level. I could imagine that. I think cooking's gonna burn down the kitchen. Don't worry, I won't let it burn down the kitchen.
The magic seethes.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Don't mind if I do. Can't steal what they don't have.
Observe the Dark Knight.
No.
I defer to you.
The General's command may turn the tides of war. Allow me to use this.
Let's go.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah, it looks to me like it's not even resistant to Almighty Vlad. I think it was just level difference plus high defense that cucked you.
The General's command may turn the tides of war. I'll use what I must. Erupt!
Let's stay calm.
Also, it's crazy that that didn't crit. Are you sure that all the gold skills have 35 base crit? Because I have Diligent Discipline on Stroll, meaning Stroll's like base crit chance for that skill should be 80%. Stroll's like way higher level than this thing, so should have pretty good luck. Don't work that way.
Is that all?
Raging
Only a
Pot.
flesh wound.
No holding back! Yeah!
Crit rate equals Tiger's Law. Same skill crit rate times enemy penalty. 7.8 multiplier. Yeah, the skill crit rate though is the base crit. I'm aware of the formula. It's the same formula as always. Because like, let's say Stroll has 80 luck, so the crit rate is fucking say 80 plus 50 divided by defender luck. Let's just say this thing has like, let's say its luck is equal to its level. 75 plus 50 times base crit of 35 times 0.8. So before app pupil and everything like that, that should be 29.12, which then would be, you don't have the 0.8 multiplier. Oh, I don't have the 0.8, that's only for enemies. Oh, so it'd be a little higher then. But yeah, so what I got, even with nerfing my crit by 20% there, is 29.12, but that's before app pupil and fucking the other thing, so I should be like really high crit chance.
Bravo!
Which doesn't mean I can't miss, of course, but smashing fight you show us there. The audience loved every moment. Oh, hold on, easy. Here's a little something on the house. We'll to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Okay. Notice that enemy's a human. If you put it in anyone but Will, I'd hate to think about what could have happened. Human. Huh. Your jokes are gold tier. A human. There's no way someone would bring a human to the Colossus. Wait, are you serious? We look like we're lying. So who brought that thing? You said someone donated, didn't you? I don't know. He showed up out of the blue one night. Covered his face in cloth, and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he says is that he's like to give the Colosseum monster incredible power, likes which nobody had ever seen. Then he left. I know a single soul who could cage and control a human like that. Well, that clues it's a dead end. Oh, so sorry. No such thing as a free lunch, is there? Damn it all. I promise I'll never fall for that one again, I swear. None of us are expecting a fight like that, but we did.
Fight another day.
Let's give it our all.
Champion of the Colosseum. You need to claim victory at the Colosseum. Win the prize. The Tarn charges up and deals massive damage. I have a limited number of turns, so I need to take the offensive.
The clock's ticking.
Way better than facing a human, but they wouldn't throw anything but their heaviest hitter at us this late in the game. Get up and get ready to smash this thing. You're already an amazing warrior. You've got this. The crit formula is very slightly different though. It does nerf crit a little bit compared to other Mega 10 games. Only has 65 luck. I'm curious, so I wonder what Stroll's crit chance would be against an enemy with 99 luck. So the attacker's luck is 9. Divided by, oh whoops, 5 plus divided by 99, 50, 35. This is before any like critical trade or anything like that. Close the bracket. No enemy penalty, so that would be 27% and 5 for just baseline, and then times 2. So against some 99 luck enemies, Stroll would have like 64 crit chance. But if he had 99 luck, $50 by 50, 35. Fuck that up. $50. Oh, yep. Did fuck that up. Trying that again. Fucking retarded. Okay, so if luck is equal, it looks like everything in the formula just cancels out. Oh, duh, of course, because you're dividing essentially an equal number. Okay. So at 99 luck, yeah, it literally ends up being 1 times 35. They all cancel out. I don't know how I didn't notice that. When you divide a number by itself. It's too funny. But yeah, it ends up being just 35, and then it's... Oh, so yeah, that means if you have 99 luck, you always crit, right? Yeah, that's not nerfed. That's actually... I think this actually is the same crit formula as Mega 10 games normally use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with all the crit passives, you always crit, right? Because that's like 35, and then plus 30 from running Diligent Discipline on everybody, which gives you 65 crit chance, and then times 2 from critical trade, so 130% crit chance. Yeah, unless the enemy has something reducing your chance to crit, then if you have 99 luck, you will always crit with all the crit passives. If you have everybody running Diligent Discipline. But once again, that's assuming there's no behind-the-scenes fuckery. You know, there could always be some other stuff, like there could be, like, you know, they could have Sharp Student, and there could also have higher than 99 luck, because just because you're capped at 99 luck doesn't necessarily mean the enemies are. Most enemies probably don't get anywhere close to 99 luck, but still.
All right then. Where to?
Guess I'll go to the hot spring.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
This place. Got it.
Terrible sky, scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I'd rather take a relaxing bath like this. Brain of trouble, what should I do? Render the heat. Just picking different options. I don't think it matters what you pick.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
Try not to die.
Money from Brigida. Hog.
Come on.
The final fight left for the Rank League at the Coliseum in Brylehaven. Last one, is it? They wouldn't say it for last if we weren't tough, but I bet we could handle it. I say we go. Got plenty of expenses coming up, so I wouldn't mind earning a nice payout. Not my usual type of performance, so I'll participate all the same.
Yes, of course.
I shall give it my best as well.
What am I supposed to do? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
That damn Louis.
I keep chat active. Yeah, if you don't want it to be one Vlad spam, then you know you can do some spam on your own Twitch cop.
Oh yeah?
Looking like a chef already.
What's wrong, Vlad? Don't give him permission to spam.
Go.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
This is... All right then. Where to?
That's a good emote. So back to Coliseum.
Let's go.
Getting very close to the end of the game, boys. We're definitely not finishing it tonight, though.
Hail, warriors.
Closing the Coliseum. Sorry, with off weather like this, we can't run any fights. We're gonna hold the Rank League here if you want. Can I clear up the weather with a Denny?
Let's go.
Or can I only do that to dungeons?
Hey, leave it to me. The weather. Sorry.
The weather there appears to be beyond my powers at the moment. That's fucked. That's fucked up, game. Okay, fine, so... What is the Tower of Insolence? That one. Oh, Dragon Bygone Legacy. The Tower of Insolence trying to reflects all affinities other than Almighty. A way to remove Hex will also be necessary.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey!
No harm in just listening, you know.
Seen the Camuffin Man? What?
All right then. Where to?
How was it again for Insolence? Altaberry, okay, yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Altaberry.
Let's go.
All right then.
Is
Let's
Twitch
go.
Cop quoting One Piece at us? Yeah, I did tell him he can spam. So this guy reflects everything but Almighty, so Stroll will stay as Tycoon, Hulkenberg. Give her Wind Almighty. This is the best, like, Almighty skill in the game. It's way too funny. It's too good. Have anything else I need to do?
Looks like everyone's here.
Was there gonna be fucking blight on this tower?
Now then.
Ah, danger. Be that as it may.
What in the world could be here? There's an indescribable air about the place. Only course to see for ourselves. The monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we
Don't
know.
lose focus.
It means strengthen our forces is more than welcome. However, let us proceed with
It's
caution.
your call.
Get there by midday. Can I make it back by night?
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I can't take a bath during the day on the Gauntlet Runner. The only thing I can really do is go down here and do stuff like the cleaning. So can't you do the dragon altar? Isn't that like a thing? Have a look see at that. What does this do again? Altar that Yufa built with a statue of the dragon god
What do
on
you
it.
want to do?
For Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. Pray you're my allies max MP win. Yeah, sure.
Well then.
talk to the dragon god. I pray that Hazme receives its blessing. I feel like you're praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Excellence. They're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
In other words,
What exactly are we after anyway? It seems to be called a forbidden power, but what is it really? What kind of weapon you think? Regardless of what it is, if it's power, then we have need of it in our fight against Luis. Let's see what we can do to claim it.
last.
Long last, now it's come to face the trial. Woman's voice, the one guiding us, it's the same as the one I heard at the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Thou must not fail.
Thou who hast proclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. Virtues of a hero, that is what they shall need of thee.
Now go.
Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know that which must truly be confronted. Voice is gone.
Well, well.
Oh, a new arrival. Who are you?
That can't be.
It's a fairy?
Wow.
Oh, for real? I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. Damn. I'd have thee call me Agrica, though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. This is the Tower of Insolence. So come on, spill it. Why did you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of the dragon. First, whatever do you mean? Oh wait, you don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. Thusly, it begins. Thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero. Conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Don't mind telling me what in the world that was. Comes and sounding all proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling that. Which goes to show that forbidden power or what have you is really here after all. Fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
if this power is gone unclaimed for so long, implies this trial is no laughing matter. Must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already. I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. Really want to go through with this, Will, then I won't stop you. It's your decision.
But
If we're really going to do this, we should be well prepared, just as Hazme said. When we start to down our chances, we turn back. Okay? There you are. Glad I caught up with you. Heard you all were coming, I rushed you right away. Just couldn't keep still. This lay on back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Well, bam.
What now?
It's actually something I want to look at. I need to look at all the like gear and stuff I got from Colosseum. Oh, I forgot to purify stuff. I should just load back because I have my save before I came here. Take me 2 minutes.
All right. Where to?
let's go.
Fuck Ogre.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, that was a good comeback to what Twitchkov said, but still. Definitely increases strike. Ooh, I see. Slash, pierce, or strike. Eh. Not great. Increase evasion. Those aren't great either. Increased chance of counter skills activating. That's good. Purify everything I can just for shits and giggles. But I might run out of busted waters if I do it like that. Daggers from the castle? Probably. I grabbed all the loot in the castle, I'm pretty sure, so...
What now?
I didn't even look at what this purifies into. Or wait, yeah, I did. It was one of those golden weapons. Mention them because they're important. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I got everything. I'll need to like equip fucking the one thing. Equip Faker.
Even a jester can shape the course of history.
Oh, you mean these increased strength sense skills that cost 0 MP? These tanks land always deal critical hits. Pause if you missed them then. Well, what is it and what's it do?
Behold, I walk a royal path.
That doesn't answer my question, Vlad. Also, Joker doesn't use daggers, like he uses a knife. Just a reference to P5. Oh. It doesn't answer the question, answer that question. Right, I still need to look through the fucking stuff. Billion accessories. Joker could definitely kill God with a potato peeler. That's true. I missed a chest, I missed a chest. It's not a big deal. Doubles critical hit damage. What the f— that shouldn't be a thing. Get another, like, thing from the, Colosseum. Like crazy. Remember I got this from Colosseum. Joker's knives, dagger used by a rebel who left face authority, improves the skills Lucky Slash, and Faker's Robbery, 500 attack damage. Are you 100% sure those are in the castle, or are you just going off memory? Like, did you look it up? Because 500 attack damage seems very high for loot from this penultimate dungeon. Because that's like 80 points higher than any other item in that dungeon. It's a huge retard. It's okay, Vlad. Through Mastery. Yeah, when you said 500, I figured it was from Mastery because it's the same as King's Sovereignty. That's cool though that they have a P5 reference like that. It's okay, we can be retards together. Yeah, true.
All right then. Let's go.
Those for Trickster is kind of crazy though. Well, I'll definitely test it out. Once I'm in the final dungeon, I'll test out everything.
That's...
Is...
Alright.
Power of Insolence.
Be that as it may.
Let's be off.
Slash always gets its 2 times multiplier if they're removing chance from it. It's really good if the boss is not immune to Slash.
What do you want to do? Well then. Then...
There's a chance to do nothing from Faker's Robbery, but not the chance to lose your turn. I don't think I'll ever use that.
Infringing upon is the
Hey!
Okay then. Let's go.
Boom. On the Trial of the Dragon, but they're just a myth, right? Even so, Mangard. Trust do not buckle if myth reveals itself.
They look pretty weak.
Right, dodging
Let's hope this up.
I got you! You found something. Let's push through! Let's take it with us.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through! Alright, how's
Such an
that?
elegant fighter.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's push through!
Great job,
Take this!
I remember I was the one that made that joke that the super boss is gonna be Chie, but I don't even remember why I said that. I genuinely don't remember why I made that joke. Oh yeah, Trial of the Dragon, duh. Duh.
Take it with you, yeah. Try dodging this.
Let's take it.
Smash it.
Try and get it.
I knew you could do it.
Smash it!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Smash it!
I knew you could do it.
I think we're in the clear.
I stand for you.
Impressive as ever.
Kill all the things.
Come on!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that?
There's a bomber pots in the overworld. Then you get one-shotted.
We made short work of them.
I'm always super careful with those things because I feel like they do percent-based damage. Channel Dragon, Forbidden Power. Who or what could be behind it all? I don't believe anyone can answer that. We can only continue our ascent. Two-shot chain reaction. That's fucked up.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Hey, great job.
Fight there!
What a fortunate find.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! All right, how's that?
That was well done.
Push through!
We're weak against this. Do it again.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They do percent damage. Okay, that's about what I figured.
No choice but to cut through this.
Our usual tactics should work.
Fight. Leave this to me. You dumb chickens be alive. They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
Just like the last one, the red crystals, 2 hits from those, and you dodge. That's what I figured.
Witness our secret technique!
Show them our might.
Helpful as ever.
I will
They're
fight the
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Okay, I don't think this will kill everything. We'll be fine, right? Won't kill the big one since it resists, surely. Okay, good.
Did you just get motivated? Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
Observe
treasure.
the enemy.
They're weak to slash attacks.
Dark
That should
Knight.
make this easy.
Not this one. I'll stay my
Only
blade.
one
General,
left.
face
Finish
me!
them off and we're clear.
Erupt!
Let time for some close combat.
I won't hold back! I'll cut through!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back.
opening, Captain.
Tycoon! Yeah!
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Soul.
knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They surely underestimated us. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What is this?
Rolling aura. Brace yourselves as no ordinary enemy.
Time to go.
Air flare may come our way. Everyone, let's go.
Yep.
This is...
Talisman I don't need. We're good to go. I have good stuff on everybody, right? Hulkenberg, you've got X. May. You need to check out that gear I got for him. Increase fire attack damage. Yeah, it's better because Almighty is what I'm going to use, so. Makes sense.
I don't like this.
Pretty sure whatever's ahead of us is no joke. Still want to push forward? Eh. Wagon. Makes sense. Trial of the Dragon and all.
I see.
Strong presence the Gallica sensed earlier. No doubt, this must be its source.
As I thought.
Possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the Trial of the Dragon. Really apt name as it seems they faced a genuine article.
You're kidding.
Hang on, something's off about it. Thursday, there's poison running through that thing's whole body. Stunning. It siphons toxins from the very ground itself. He's doing his face a venomous dragon then.
Wow.
Hoping you get real scared and I'd get a few laughs out of it. Seems that I've encountered a dragon like journeys before. Guess I'll admit, I'm almost impressed that you made it this far. So, by their strength, shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody's pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Now save the parlay for later. Eyes forward. Dragon has many things, but patience does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Arrow.
Leave this to me. You done begging for your life. I've never seen Magla this
Power of stars.
sinister. I want to run.
Hidden art.
Tis yours.
Fortifying.
Helpful as ever. Behold, charging in. Prince!
Is Hero's Cry turn 1? No, probably not. We want to save that for an opportune moment.
The magic seeds!
I shall fight as the Tycoon!
Yeah!
Right on target.
Is everyone all right?
Nice one, Stroll.
Evil Eye.
From our provisions.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. There's a better way. This should work.
I by this power.
I can one-turn this thing if I just pop off now, I think. Yeah. Kill it.
Wealth is its own Tycoon!
Nope, can't one-turn anymore. Well, maybe.
Let justice prevail.
This is probably more damage than Megadola. Vortex it. No, I'm not gonna bother Emerald
Not this
Vortexing. I'm just going to Evil Eye it.
This should help.
Evil Eye, and then Megadola.
Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. Let's go.
Now Royal Slash. Come on, just crit and kill it.
This is it.
I think a crit will kill, but I don't think a non-crit will. No, we're all gonna die now. Oh, miasma envelops the area. All reset.
What's happened?
The Kundo. The Dragon Shriek. That's a lot of turns.
Have I been cursed?
Curse.
Poisoned?
Yeah. Hear my prayer.
Stroll's poisoned. He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
Roll will be fine. Oh, why is our max HP got halved? Interesting. Okay, well, first off, let's go. Like, food, where is it? First status ailment for all allies. Oh, set to 300, not halved. Oh yeah, you're right. It is straight up set to 300.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
No.
Just the thing.
Imagine you were an HP stacking brawler.
Command may turn. I'll use what I must.
Yeah, this fight fucks brawler.
Witness our strength.
This formation.
Show them our might.
This should suffice.
I'm curious who would do the like 8 press turn crazy giga pop off if I didn't buff.
Let's stay calm.
Like, I'm actually very curious about that.
The magic seeds!
I win. I would have crit like 1 extra time that turn, then or on the first turn I wouldn't have even got to do anything. You want to know, or was it rhetorical? I want to know. I do want to know. Let's admit, I'm rather surprised you survived that one. Here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all. Did not go damage on this fight. I was like, why am I almost dying so often? Oh, my HP is lowered. It's funny.
Hey.
Oh, we completed the trial. Now you'll be rewarding us some kind of power. Isn't that right?
Good enough.
Very well. Those bearing the power of archetypes have come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their rig. You did a rule break, max stacks of buffs or debuffs on the enemy will trigger it. Interesting. So basically if you use Dynast formation, it will goes all crazy retard on you. Yeah, or if you debilitate it a bunch of times. Be not afraid, for the promised moment hath come. Who the heck are you?
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Hey, Mount.
Is this perhaps?
Oh my, this is... piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant. Doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Really not a piece you expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? Yeah, if I was running Quad Tycoon, I, like, objectively speaking, I would have one-turned that unless I missed.
So?
Question yet remains concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons. Oh, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes. There are 3 trials of the dragon in total. And you're saying there are 2 more dragons you have to deal with. Now has felled the final dragon, proven the heroic potential. Then and only then shall the power thou seeketh be revealed.
Make an attempt.
So if you really want it, get cracking. Hey. Boy, how about you tell us that again in some words normal people can understand.
However,
Thus, my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. Take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. You ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Oh, you guys are priceless. We survived an encounter with a dragon, you're already right back at it.
Well...
And hey, we should just be glad that we made it through all this alive. Shall we head back?
That's right.
Okay.
Talk champ. Alright, we all took a bunch of damage, technically.
What now?
So... got rid of the one thing. Where are they? The fact that you can buy... where is it? The fact that you can buy these restores 50% HP to all allies. A little retarded. Good luck with the rest of the trials. Gonna head out and play some fighting games with my buddies. I think I actually might call it here. Because, this is a, like, really good grinding spot. I know it's not as good as the final dungeon, but, Any grinding I can do before that will save my fucking sanity. And I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm actually taking the day off tomorrow. So I'd like to end on a spot where I can do some good, good off-stream grinding. I think that's a good spot to call it for tonight. That was the only remotely difficult dragon. The other two were pushovers.
What now?
Who's size enough does 50% heals get up to 100%? Yep, that's true. Yeah, the other ones are like, what is it? This one's like, oh, that was the one I just did. Enemy in the Forsaken Tower will unleash a powerful counterattack if its attacks are repelled or nullified. I assume that the magic counter and like physical counter abilities don't activate that. But just to be safe, I'm gonna unequip all that shit and like have Hulkenberg swap off Dark Knight to something else. And you just run a second Tycoon. Then what's this one? Repelling magic will be necessary. The purple flames are inspired. Blind faith trial. Repelling magic will be necessary. I hate how they give you totally contradictory hints. Because, like, the summary of this is 100% different from what the one thing says. Like, here it says repel magic will be necessary, which to me that says Makara card. But then, like, on this it says, like, fucking nullifying fire will be necessary. Yeah, need protection from fire to go in.
Come again anytime.
But yeah, GG's guys. I will talk to you boys later.
What now?
No GG. Believe.